You guys see me? How we doing? It's a little bright. It's a little bright. See if we're live. All right. Look live. What's up? What's up? How are y'all doing? One second. I'm logging in so I can see that a little better. How's everybody doing? How we doing? Oh, there we go. Me. Is the mic echoing? I don't know why the mic's echoing. Sounds like fun. Oh, okay, good. So we're good. We're good. Mic sounds okay. Picture looks okay. See what we got. What's up, Brandon? How are you, my friend? Whack, good to see you. What's up, DJ Cade? It's been a minute. I feel like you haven't been around the last couple lives. Hope everything's good with you. Thomas, how is it, my friend? Lachonka Mania, how you doing? Jacob, what's up? When's the next video going? Roxy, how's it going? How did you get to enjoy any snow in Mexico? I think it was Mexico. All right, we're good. We're good. Anybody open up Ascended Heroes? Open up some Ascended Heroes. Enjoy it. Any pickups this week? You guys got? Is the camera better? Camera better? White. See how to adjust. Yeah, Roxy, I know you said that you were supposed to be getting some snow. Oh, thought you said New Mexico. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I said, did I say something wrong? I thought New Mexico. Few sticker collections, but left them sealed. That's the play. That is the play. Sure. Work, working on tonight for tomorrow. What are you gonna start, Jacob? You gonna start doing two investment videos, or what's your plan with that? Yes. I got a new camera. Whack. Like I said, I got a new camera. So hopefully you guys should see it like I'm more clear, maybe. And I blurred out the background. Sometimes kids and stuff, I don't want you guys seeing all my clutter and my mess. It's like an auto background filter. So LeChonk, with the packs, isn't it one is a reverse hollow energy, and then the next one is like a love ball or master ball? I don't know if there's Pokeballs in or like Team Rocket, right? And then you get Hollow. I might have said Mexico. Kind of, honestly. Do investment videos, Jacob? Yeah, the ETBs are going to be great. We're actually going to take a look at the ETBs here tonight, but they are absolutely madness what they're going. So it's going to be crazy. Cool. So camera looks good. You guys like the camera? Mic's the same, so I'm not planning on getting a new mic. If it's shit, but I work on the lighting and stuff. So the old camera was crap. So trying to get better slowly but surely. Didn't pull any rocket reverses. Okay. Yeah, I know. I've seen videos and people the IRs have been in the first slot. So you're supposed to have three slots. First slot has had IRs, SIRs, gold cards. Like I don't know what's going on. They're just shoving stuff in places, hoping, trying to get it out. So it's interesting for exactly. Yep. Yep, Jacob, for sure. It looks like they got stuff all over the place. So it's interesting. It's interesting. I keep saying like Pokemon's got it together, but won't. Which I don't know if he's gonna come in tonight. But Inkblot, he was talking about, and a non TCG. He had a video the other day. Anon did where pretty much this facility, I think, and I could be wrong, but like the 400,000 square feet, maybe the additional 800,000 square feet is packaging. Like Pokemon is not having a problem with printing product. It's getting it packaged. So they're printing it, then sending it off to some other company or group or whoever packaged the product. And then that's where all the problems are lying, or they're having to wait on products. So this new facility is supposed to be more of like a packaging facility, package product, selves, get it out. That's what they're having. And we'll take a look. Let me try to find it on Discord. I shared it the other day on Discord. Let me try to find it because this guy, he owns a LGS, pretty stand up guy, um, for the most part. But he's the guy I talked to try to get some information, and he had a couple of things to say, so we'll cover that. They are hiring, not a ton. Like I said, go. Maybe I'll put it in the description, or I'll put it in the chat for Anon, and you guys can go watch it and come back, or whatever you would like to do. They are they've got from his spies, they've got trucks already dropping material off or whatever, and they are hiring people already. So I think by the end of the year, people are going to get their cheeks clapped. Okay, so let's take a look at this, and then we'll get back to doing our hellers. So I'm gonna minimize myself. So this is the Discord group. This guy, he owns an LGS. But if you look, um, pretty much perfect order booster boxes. So I'm gonna recommend you guys pick up. Don't pay don't pay over MSRP, but just pick up a perfect order booster box. Um, they're getting about 25% less booster boxes for perfect order. They're going to go more towards booster bundles. Um, so that's pretty much what he's saying here. Um, Less overall packs than for Phantasmal Flames. Apparently, with Phantasmal Flames, they were wanting to go more towards booster bundles, and they're not having trouble printing um, more accessible product. I talked to him and I asked him about Destined Rivals. He knew anything about like if this is a future plan for Pokemon. Pokemon wants to go more towards like booster bundles away from booster boxes. He said that's not the plan. It's just for right now. And What's up, Adro? How are you, my friend? Yeah, Whack. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like I said, it sounds like from everybody that this supply issue is packaging issue. It's not a printing issue, because Rudy from Alpha Investments, you guys know him. He was talking about how Magic got caught up, and so they're not really behind anymore. So in theory, Pokemon, if they were, allocating certain amounts, Pokemon should now have that availability. So everything I'm hearing is they're not having issues printing, they're having issues packaging. So once they get the packaging figured out, should start seeing more product. But they are right now booster boxes. They're kind of leaning away from to try to get more packs out to more people. Obviously, 36 packs compared to 6 packs or 3 packs or sleeve packs. You know, 36 packs going to one person is a lot of packs. So we'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. I'm thinking by the end of this year. But regardless, Perfect Order, which we'll talk about in a minute. Forged and Fire, they had it on sale for 161 or 169. I'll show you guys the Twitter post, and they said that they're going to have more drops. So looks like Perfect Order should be able to get it at MSRP. Get it at MSRP. Don't overpay for it. But if you're kind of looking for like a quick flip, there could be potential, in the next couple of months, or there may not be. Also, Anon and Inkblot said, which Inkblot, he says like his uncle works for Nintendo. He said, and then Anon said the same thing, that we are getting booster boxes for Phantasmal Flames by the end of February. Anon said I think he said 1.5. Like I said, I'll post the video in the chat for you guys to check out. But I think he said like 1.5 by the end of February. Inkblot said that, Pokemon was going to have some booster box reprints for Phantasmal Flames at the end of February. Yeah, yeah, Jacob. I don't think that they're stopping printing booster boxes. I just think that they're printing as much of other stuff to get packs into people's hands, which I think is a stupid, terrible idea. But if you guys have been following the channel for any amount of time, you guys know how I feel. I think that they should flood with booster boxes. I think booster boxes will be coming. Exactly, Whack. Yep, 6 booster bundles per booster. Jacob, what do you mean? Perfect order? That's like I said. This is from an LGS guy. From him talking to people. Let me try to pull up the Forged Fire. So I guess they ran this yesterday. So here it is. Yeah, they ran this yesterday. $161.64. Now they're in St. Louis, Missouri. I have no idea what that equals out to. Taxes. I know that Missouri has like fees, but I think it's only for in-state. But yeah, Perfect Order booster box is 161.64. Perfect Order Elite Trainer box is 49.99. Limit of 6, so a case. Limit of 2 ETPs. And then this is how much they sold. So they had 1,080 orders and 125 orders. It did sell out, and then they said more likely drop more items next Friday. So be following them. I followed them. I'm going to try to pick up a box. Peanut fingers. I ain't got no peanut fingers. What's up, Brandon? Said hi to you earlier. I guess you jumped in and then left. What's up, buddy? Yeah, no, I agree. Like I said, me personally, I'd be reprinting booster boxes, but I don't run Pokemon. So, and Pokemon, obviously has more money and knows way more than I do. So there's a reason for the madness, I guess. But I would have been reprinting booster boxes. I would have killed this a while ago, I think. Mess with this light. Trying to figure out this light situation. I don't want to look too white though. I did pick this up. Maybe let's see. Yeah, this look. We're gonna try something. Hopefully you guys can see this. Picked that up the other day. Oh, paid 50 for that. And then I got this in the mail, which is super cool. So Japanese, paid $8 for this. And then Oricorio. Sorry. Oricorio. 15 bucks, something like that. Pick that up, and then I'm still waiting on Roaring Moon and Mega Electros from Mega. I was looking for a Terapagos and they didn't have it, but he had that promo, and I think it's super cool. Jolteon promo. I think it's awesome. It reminds me, if any of you guys ever watched Lilo and Stitch, Sparky, that was like my favorite one of the um, cousins. He had it. It was like 50 bucks. I don't know. It's not like super beat up, but on the back there's some whitening. So I still think it'd be cool. It's a promo. Those boxes are really expensive. Not really expensive, but they're pretty expensive. So I thought it was. What's up, Kino? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, my friend? How the show go? Oh, Kobe did something. What Chuchu, what have you been trying to buy a clean one of? But yeah, Death's Rivals is crazy. We're gonna take a look at that here in a minute. It's that box. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. Kind of scared. It's not gonna take it long. If this craze continues, it's not gonna take long. It's be 1,200 bucks. I'm gonna have to light one on fire, and I really don't want to have to do that. Yeah, Jacob, you're right. I think that we have a really good chance at the Q4, Q3, Q4 later on this year. And then if not, for sure, like we have got to see, if we don't see booster boxes relatively quick into 2027, it's GG's, pack it up. Like we can't, I'm gonna have to get like a 14th mortgage. So yeah, yeah, Chuchu, that's what Brandon Ludwig Pig just said. I love that card. But it's $8, $8 in Japanese. Like you just can't beat that. It was like five, and it was shipping. What's my opinions on vendors? I mean, dude, I, I, I don't think they're scalpers for sure. Um, at the end of the day, like if they say, hey, I want 70% or 50 or 60%, like LGSs do that too. And people accept it. You don't have to accept it. You go to a vendor and you say, hey, what's up? Um, I want to sell you this card or this collection, and they say, okay, that's 70%. You could say no, like I'm not paying 70%. So, but here, whenever this booms over, like vendors are going to be friends with, like you're going to be friends with vendors. People aren't going to hate them, just like they're not going to hate LGSs. You're going to go in there and be like, what's up, bud? Hey, I got 600 bucks. I'll buy a case off you. Like, yeah, sure, no problem. Right now, there's a lot of greed. You guys know that greed's like my favorite word. There's a lot of greed going on. What's up, Ink? We are just talking about you. Oh, Choo Choo, you're buying a Destin box? Ancient Origins booster box or two Destin cases? like super long term, destined. It's Team Rocket. Eh, Granted, Ancient Origins has um, heads up on it. It reprinted, um, but it's Team Rocket. I just did a video talking about Team Rocket. It's a little bit different. We looked at Team Rocket Returns, back in 2004. That was the last time we got a booster box Team Rocket. So it was going for 70,000. Now I was talking to Ludwig Pig Brandon about it. Discord. There's a lot more people investing. We're back then 24 years ago. Yeah, at 23, 24 years ago, nobody really thought about investing. Not many people did. It's a little bit different, but I think people right now with Destin are going to get burned really, 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 really bad by the prices they're buying at, unless you hold for 5 years. I got you. I got you, Choo Choo. Yeah, hey, that's crazy. Right now is a crazy time to be buying. Even if you do some weird trades, right now is a crazy time to be buying Destin Rivals. That's good, Kino. Hey, that's awesome. Like, as like, really, it doesn't have to be about the money. As long as you had fun doing it, what it's about, baby. That's all it's about. Jay did make a great video. Yep, I was gonna have people check that out. All right, we are a little behind. If Destin Rivals booster boxes go past 800 by the end of the year, it's game over. I think if things continue, they're going to be over 800 by the end of the year. And that's the thing. Like, people want to argue with me about Destin Rivals. Like, Destin Rivals, even if they do like a massive reprint, it's not going to drop these boxes. Like, you're not going to be able to get these boxes at MSRP. Yes, you will. Like, not everybody will, but if they put them on Pokemon and there's like a massive crap ton, even if it's one box, that's still one box at MSRP. Like, yes, on the secondary market, I'm not expecting, let's say it gets to 800 bucks at the time that they reprint, or 1,000. I'm not expecting it to crash to $200, but that still gives people an opportunity to at least get one or two boxes. And then if you want to pay more, pay more. Like, there's a bunch of things I'm considering throughout this year, and things that I'm trying to do different. At the end of the year, I can make a best decision for me. You got one for 450. I mean, if you just bought one for 450, you're up 150. You're gonna be up 200 bucks here soon. It's crazy. I think Team Rocket is special. Now, I'm not a big fan of this newer Team Rocket. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of Destin Rivals, to be fair with you. Like, I just want an ideal world. I want like two boxes. That's all I want. I want two boxes at you know close to MSRP as I possibly can get. Really, if I just get one, I'm okay with one. I don't think Destin Rivals is that great set. Truly, I don't. I don't think the Mewtwo's should be the chase card. I think you got the Garchomp. Brandon, you're right. The Garchomp is way better. And then, of course, you guys know Team Rocket's Moltres all the way. I think it's a beautiful card. You got some Misty in there. You've got Typhlosion, but it's Ethan's Typhlosion. It's not even the best art. Like, there are good cards in there, but I just there's so much FOMO and hype and bullshit. It's the same thing that's going to happen with Ascended Heroes until we get a bunch of Ascended Heroes. Um, I don't know. Like, yes, it's going to do long term because it's Team Rocket. At the end of the day, it's got Giovanni, it's got Mewtwo, but it's not like a great set. Yes. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna say Shaw. Yeah, Shaw. They could, and I think that that's what they're gonna do. I don't think they're gonna put it through distro. I really truly don't. Like, they may put some through distro. Problem is, unless they get a contract with distro where distro can't charge, let's say Destin Rivals is 750 by the time they do reprints, or eight. Like Jacob said, 800 bucks. Well, we don't know what Pokemon's doing, but I'm assuming they're not charging over the wholesale cost to distros. Distro is the one charging. So say it's 700, 800 bucks. Distro goes, okay, we got these boxes. We want to make a 6x on our money. So they charge your online stores, your LGSs, your vendors. They charge them $600. Like there's just no winning right now. So I agree. The only unfortunate thing is somebody would have to hook me up with the vending machines unless Pokemon puts it on the Pokemon Center website, which I think that they will do eventually. But they have to figure out how to stop all this vending machine nonsense that's going on right now. There's still a bunch of glitches. People are still finding ways to get product. And imagine Destin Rivals, people are going to camp there for days. They're going to quit their jobs to get as much of that Destin Rivals as they can. So I think there's a bunch of things they're trying to figure out right now before they throw Destin Rivals out there. I agree. I don't think that we're going to see a bunch in distro unless again they make a contract or something. Yeah, I'm Jacob. If they bring it down to 350, that's a buy all day. Like I don't. No offense to anybody. If this box drops to 350 at reprints and you can't get it at MSRP, or you can, if you however many you want to buy it at 350, straight up. There's a gamble, but I think for a decent amount of us, we've probably taken that gamble for a while. Um, and at the end of the day, it will do very well long term. I just don't think that. It's crazy what's going on right now. 250 each. Adro, you were a big fan of Destin Rivals. I remember you arguing with me about it. Yeah, it is. If this was not Team Rocket, if Destin Rivals was not Team Rocket, same exact cards, but not Team Rocket themed, this box would not be what it's doing. It wouldn't. I don't care. If they don't reprint Destin Rivals, we are going to see something that we've never seen before. It will do better than Evolving Skies, not because it should do better than Evolving Skies, just because it never got reprinted. But there's no way. There is no way we don't see reprints of Destin Rivals. Look at all they did for Prismatic and what they continue to do for Prismatic. They're going to reprint booster boxes for Destin Rivals. It's just a matter of time. They may wait until late 2027. At that point, it's going to be really, really bad. But and they could drop a shit ton. Yeah, no whack. I know, like the vending machines. There's so much going on with the vending machine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. If you look at the set value of Destin Rivals, I just don't think it's there for what the box is going for right now. Because the cards are going down. Nobody cares about the cards. Like they don't give a shit about the cards. In all straight up seriousness, they don't care. It's all about the money right now. Yes, Ozzy, you can be Ozzy West. You could be the 500th subscriber. Thank you very much. We at 500, really? Finally make it? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm like trying to think. Yeah, take it to the grave. Everyone says I'm gonna blow up. I don't know about that. It's nice that people say it, but I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. I gotta check. Let's check this. Did it. You did it. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Honestly, I thought I was gonna quit like 18 times. Thank you. Thank you to you guys. Black, crazy, ink, even Henry. He's not in here right now. Jay, Brandon, of course, main man himself. You guys don't understand how many conversations I've had with him. He's talked me off a cliff many, many times. So having a blast. Appreciate you guys so much. We will be doing a giveaway. So yeah, That's what I'm afraid of. Like, but we're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a giveaway for Charizard, like a Charizard XEXC. So let me get back on this real quick. And what do you guys think? Should we do it tonight? Oh, thank you, Ozzy. Thank you. I did not. I did not expect it, and we'll see what happens. I wouldn't be surprised to wake up tomorrow to like 490 subscribers. But we're gonna do it. Let's see. Yeah, Rebel Clash. I think Rebel Clash might take off. I'm actually not high. I don't do drugs. I appreciate it though, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, that's crazy, Ozzy. Let me. Is that the name of your channel, Ozzy West? Here's what I do. I try to support all people, um, es- especially that show support to me. I just don't comment a lot because I find people get tired of me quite frankly. Like, so I just kind of shut up. But assume this is you, right? Okay. Well, there you go. I'll check out your stuff. Looks like you're mostly like a shorts kind of person, but Joe's collection too, which I'm subscribed to him. He does a lot of the shorts, and I check him out too. So there you go. I'll be checking out your videos. I just won't be commenting a lot because I people get burnt out of me for some reason. So, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. Like you guys don't know how much it means, but we will not be turning on, even if we keep the 500. They will unsubscribe. If we keep the 500, I will not be turning on memberships or anything like that. I want to get to 1,000 and then start making money that way. Nothing will be changing. We'll just keep hopefully climbing to 500. But thank you seriously to all you guys. Uh, Crazy, crazy that you guys watch my videos and spend time with me. And look what we did. It took a while, but we got there. No, like you're right. I've got a great community, man. It's just I've got some. I don't know. I don't know how long you've been around for. I know you've been around for a while, but got like bipolar, um, like super. I can get like really depressive really quick. Um, I care a lot. I think that's my biggest problem is I care a ton about the content that I do, even though I know it doesn't look like it at times. So, and then all the crap, it becomes a lot. So I care more than you guys understand about you guys and you guys supporting me and showing up. And I think I care more about you guys than sometimes you guys care about me. So I see people come and go, you know, kind of gets to me. But Brandon, like I said, shout out to Ludwig. Brandon, you guys know him. He's he's talked me off a cliff many times. So I'm not burnt out, just so everyone knows. Like I'm not burnt out. Like I have a blast doing that. It's just inside my head. Inside my head. I appreciate it, Ozzy. I don't to be fair, I don't think I'm gonna get to 1,000 anytime soon. I would like to. I'd like to get at some point this year. But we're just gonna keep on doing us, doing me. Um, and the biggest thing, like I got really wrapped up in views, but also like so my watch time. I've got to figure out how to do this. So like my watch time. we're like at 3.5K. So we're almost like at 4K watch time. And like I'm almost there, but then I got like half subscribers, and I really just don't want like this to drop off because I don't want to make any money off of you guys donating or doing memberships or anything like that. Like I just want to make money doing what I'm supposed to be doing, which is making videos, and like it kind of sucks. So we're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. I appreciate it again. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I did not even. I'm afraid tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be like 490. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Jay? How are you, bud? Gee, there's a good chance. There's a good chance. Like I'm looking at a bunch of things. I've got so many places I'm looking. Like I saw, I think no, it was Unk Shrimp, but he mentioned Battle Styles, and like I think Battle Styles might be a sleeper, man. Like we could see it go up this year for sure. Yeah, everyone. Uh, any of you guys who checked out my video, go check out Jay because for some reason we were like on the same path, sort of. He hit Ascended Heroes. I just kind of stuck towards like Destin Rivals, but he's very like investor heavy, I would say. Again, go check out his channel. I'm not going to put words in his mouth, but even him, he's saying like Destin Rivals is scary and does not make sense right now. So I know I got cigars, but it's what is it, 15 degrees outside. 15 degrees. Like I'm gonna be a frozen popsicle. We are gonna do as soon as this snow leaves because I can't even like go on my deck right now. But as soon as the snow leaves, we'll go out there. I'll freeze my butt and we'll do a cigar because I know TCG market data. He said the same thing. Like he misses the cigar videos. So well, don't worry, I miss them too. It's hard. Yeah, Battle Styles slept on. Crazy 20 degrees on the beach. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, Destin Rivals. It's just getting to a crazy point. Let's just look. We'll just look at Destin Rivals. Just look at Destin Rivals. Like because I don't think people truly understand. It's not going to take long for this box to just blow like really quick. So most recent sale 599, 565, 570, 599, 551, 529. And a couple of days ago it was selling for like there's 499, 479, 492. So I mean we're looking at like 2 days. 2 days this box has gone from 500 to 600 bucks. Um if you look, you've got two, there's a dent. This box is clean for 585. That's just the first page. Second page, 595s, 400 plus the 199. So then we're at 600 bucks. So you're realistically, there's six. So 10 boxes before we get to 600. And then from 600, it starts climbing relatively quick. You've got 20 boxes with nine being or eight being bought daily. And then, I think it's page four. Page four, 700 bucks. And then it goes crazy from there. Of course, people are going to sell. Don't get me wrong. Like, we're going to see people sell. I've already heard people saying they're going to sell, but still, like, this can get out of hand very, very quickly. And I hope it doesn't. Yes, turkey, Junk, the turkey's doing good. I'll get that in the video tomorrow. I think we're talking about booster boxes. I'll get her in the video. Um, yeah, she's good. She's good. Yeah, yeah. It's just Ravels just doesn't make any sense right now. Jacob, I'll be checking out your videos. Check them out every time. I just don't comment a lot. Okay, so here's the thing. think we all agree that Destin Rivals is better than Fusion Strike. So, like you said, Sean or Shaw, sorry. Um, it's $1,000 for that box. If Destin Rivals is deemed better than Fusion Strike, why can't it go above 1,000? Like, I don't think it should, right? We're talking about out of print sets, but look what it's doing. Like, it's already doing better. Let's see what Brilliant Stars. I think Brandon said Brilliant Stars is it's surpassed Brilliant Stars, which means it surpassed um yeah. So it's surpassed Brilliant Stars, which means it's surpassed Silver Tempest. Yeah, definitely surpassed Silver Tempest. Like we're talking about like out of print sets, and this set still has 2 years, like 2028. Even and I know Whack, he says, the probably later 2027 is when they're going to stop. Like you're not going to see really any Destin Rivals. He could be right, he could be wrong. Who really knows? Like realistically, when you look at this, 2028, they could drop booster boxes all the way until April of 2028 if they wanted to. Not saying that's what's going to happen, but like according to everybody, Destin Rivals is better than Silver Tempest, better than oh, sorry, Brilliant Stars, better than Fusion Strike. If they're comparing it to Evolving Skies, why can't it go to 2.4? Just it shouldn't, but I mean it can. So yeah, you did, Brandon. You told the guy to go away, and that's the problem. Ozzy is the box is going up like crazy. It can jump very like this can get to 800, $900,000 quick if it wants to. I mean, sorry, I know I kind of jumped around, but I mean, Destin Rivals, it just does not make sense. And of course, everybody who has a Destin Rivals box is going, especially content creators, are going to tell you like, yeah, see, I told you, Destin Rivals better than Evolving Skies. It's the next Evolving Skies. Why can't it do what Evolving Skies did in years? It took Evolving Skies 5 years. Like, look at this. Look, I mean, of course, the 1 month doesn't look as crazy. It still looks crazy though. And we have this in the video. January 4th, $387. Box is cracking on the door to 600. Like it's already at 600. We have jumped up $200, 220, $240 in a month. Make that make sense. Make that make sense on a brand new set, relatively brand new. I mean, I agree, Wack. Like I said, I think the problem is people are hoarding these boxes away like crazy. Admin, people are not gonna, and that's the thing. Like, even if they reprint, let's say they reprint, what would be a big amount? Like, if they're talking about possible Phantasmal Flames at 1.5 for February, Mr. Box is being what, uh, 10 million? Let's say we find out Destin Rivals booster box reprint coming, 10 million booster boxes. People are going to buy that up just to fight to keep the box somewhat at a crazy market. Like it's just going to be, that's why like I'm not arguing if you want to pay 600, 800, 900,000 bucks in a couple months for Destin Rivals, do it. Like that's your choice. But like there's got to be better opportunities. And like Pokemon, I had some guy argue with me and he's like, Pokemon knows what's going on and they want it to be this way. Like, there's no way, man. There's no way. They know they know what is happening with Destin Rivals, but there's no way they're like, yeah, that box should be 600 bucks. Like, hell yeah. No. Mm-mm. Exactly, Shaw. Evolving Skies, they were good. You could get it at good prices. Oh, so it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I agree, Thomas. It's not better than Evolving Skies. Like I will die on that hill. Die on that hill that it is not better than Evolving Skies. So there is no way it should be coming close to Evolving. Yes, eventually you'll get to the 2.5s. 0.6. But and somebody told me, which I think it was a joke. Let me see if I can pull them up. All right, let me see. I'm gonna go to comments. Somebody said that this box, Destin Rivals, was the best set of all. Oh yeah, but you guys saw it. Destin Rivals, it's the set of all time. And then of course you guys argued with them. But of course it's Team Rocket Rebels. He's a Team Rocket Joey fan. So what do you expect? What do you expect? Yeah, dude. I mean, that's the problem is Destin Rivals is not being opened. People are hoarding it like crazy, and we just need the market to get shooken up. We have a bunch of fake people in this hobby, a bunch of people who they just want the money. Like I said, a lot of people don't care about the card. They don't give a rat's ass about the card. Only care about the money. And once the money's gone, boxes just can't hold. Like they will find a natural. So let's say, you know, it's $1,000. We get reprints. It drops to 850. Right? There's a good opportunity. It could still go down. When people leave and we have like a mass leave because of Gen 10 or get a bunch of booster boxes or whatever happens, like this arrivals can still go down. I don't, again, it's not going to go down to like 160, 100, 50 may even be a stretch now. It might be 300, but there's no promise of continuing to go up. Like it will go down at some point, in my opinion. Even though I heard that Pokemon is raising up their prices, which kind of sucks. It could. It could. We're still waiting on that. So, I, Jacob, I know you mentioned something about cosplay. I have not watched him or Mimic Brew, or honestly, EJ in a while. It keeps trying to recommend me to them, and I'm just like, I'm not watching it. So, that's why fuck those guys. Am I down to 4.99? Yeah, am. Happens every time, man. Every time. Somebody was waiting. I knew that was gonna happen. I appreciate it, Ozzy. See, look, you gained three. I lost one. So it's all good. I knew that was gonna happen. There's been people. They've just been waiting. So hey, Brandon, we love the gold cards. Like Jacob said, they're gonna be $1,000. We love the gold cards. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. That Gengar is a trap. They're gonna print Destiny Rivals like crazy. According to, I don't know if Jay's still in here. Jay, if you're still in here, did you ever check out Danny's video? Because he said it's not much different than like Black and White and the rest of Mega Block. Should have taken a picture. Should have taken a picture. Wonder if I can change. Is there a way to change the title? Back. Here we go. Hopefully that pops up. Oh, am I back at 500? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna do this giveaway. I just gotta figure out how we're gonna do it. Favorite Quasi set should be coming. Yeah, no, I know that it should be coming, But at this point, like we don't until we get the Mega Rayquaza set confirmed. And even then, we gotta wait for the card. We don't know what the card's gonna look like. Of course, it is Rayquaza, so Rayquaza's still gonna do what Rayquaza does. It could be an ass card. People are still gonna go crazy for it. Um, I'll be honest. I'm not. I don't think that the rest of Mega is gonna be too hot, in my opinion. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. No, like Jacob, like again, I just know like gold cards are not a super popular thing, and of course they're different now. Who really knows? All I know, here's what I think. When we go into a bull and a bear market, don't think we're gonna see like $1,000 gold. We're not even gonna see $1,000 SIRs. And I think that we're getting closer to a bull market or to a bear market than people think. I don't think I don't think that 2027 is going to be a bull market. Could be wrong, but I think it's gonna be a while before gold cards get to be 1,000. Could be wrong. I think that's what's happening. Honestly, with Destiny Rivals, I think it's a pump and dump. Somebody's got to know something. What's up, Remy? How are you, my friend? Yeah, Shaw. So I'll be honest, I don't know jack shit about Bitcoin. Like I don't have a single dollar into Bitcoin. I don't care to learn it. No, I probably should. But I think it is kind of undeniable at this point that stocks, stock market, gold, Bitcoin, anything to do with like investing, if one's doing really good, then everything kind of does really good. If one's doing bad, it's kind of so. I know that like Henry's Pokey Corner, a couple other channels have talked about like 2026 and like a regression, like we're not doing so hot as a country, and of course inflation, everything's getting more expensive. See regression. I just don't think it's good. I think that people, I think people would rather go hungry than not get their Pokemon cards, at least until the 30th over. We'll see what happens with the 30th. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big believer in the 30th anniversary. I think the 30th anniversary will probably be more than likely a letdown. If you look at the 25th, you look at the 20th, take off the nostalgia goggles for the 20th. They weren't that great of sets, truly. And 25th was a terrible set. Let's so I think there's a lot of hype, lust for the 30th anniversary, but when is Pokemon ever actually deliver sets? Sorry, we have a couple people. What's up, Jason? How are you? Tell him I will pay 270 for a box, and I'll pay whatever it takes as long as it's not something. Yeah, no, the Asian TCG. I completely agree. Like I made a video today, in case you haven't seen, Destin Rivals hype isn't like dangerous. Like you are 100% right. We have not seen a Destin Rival set in 20 plus years. Last one was in 2004. We're in 2026, so 22 years ago. But shout out to Ludwig Pig, aka Brandon. He said back then investing was not a huge thing. So there's not as many of these boxes around as people think they are. Also, Pokemon was not printing as much back then, or Wizards of the Coast. They were not printing as much back then because it wasn't as big as it is. Now they're printing a decent amount, especially if we get booster box reprints. I think we will. There's more out there than what people think. Yes, there's rip and shippers. Yes, there's all this people hoarding stuff, but like everyone's investing into Destin Rivals. So to think that it's going to be like a $70,000 booster box in 20 years, unless they don't do any reprints of booster boxes, is highly unlikely. Also, I think majority of people think Evolving Skies is a much better set. They might be comparable and close. Evolving Skies is 2.5, 2.6, maybe 2.8. Why in the hell is Destin Rivals 600 bucks right now? Not even a year old. Very much in the reprint window, and it's It's beaten Silver Tempest. It's beaten Brilliant Stars. So it's knocking on the doors of Lost Origin, Fusion Strike, $1,000. Make it make sense. I understand it's Team Rocket, but at the same time, if it wasn't Team Rocket themed, nobody would give a shit about that set. Choo Choo, I think TCG player, just like PSA, it's kind of the standard. I tell people to look at eBay all the time. Yeah, I don't buy, like, I would not be buying Destin Rivals off of uh, TCG player. I would be buying off eBay or finding somebody. What's up, Shug? How are you, my friend? Yeah, no whack. That's what a lot of them do. Holy cow, there's Shug in the building. Appreciate you stopping by, Shug. Yeah, everyone say hi to Shug. Go check out Shug. Really like his channel. He's a good guy. Yeah, I am very excited for those like boxes every couple months or so that they are going to have like IRs. I think those are going to be great. What's up, Maxwell? How are you? Yeah, LeChonk, Shug was here last week. Came in. Base set boxes. You think whack that there's a bunch of base set boxes out there? I mean, I think if you look compared to modern, ultra modern, like there's a night and day difference. What are you going for, Maxwell? You going for Destin Rivals at 600 before it goes to 800? I agree, Agent. I agree. Like we're in a bull run. There's been no reprints. That's why Pokemon they got to say something at some point. Got to, got to. They have got to try to, and of course, I don't think they're going to. I think they want the 30th. You got to think about it. You're celebrating your 30th birthday, 30th anniversary. You want this attention. You want people to go crazy about your product. Oh, Pokemon, people are fighting over it. You can't find it on the shelves. Get you through your 30th, make you feel special, and then after that, drop a shit ton of product, kind of kill it. Or they may not. They may not. That's what I think they're. But I agree. I agree with you. Lapras should be $1,000 card. Hell yeah, I like Lapras. What's up, Pokeblab? How are you? I agree, Wack. I think people want. You got to think like I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna say anybody in particular, but anybody with Destin Rivals, big or small, they're gonna tell you Destin Rivals is the greatest set of all time. Destin Rivals is the next evolving skies. Destin Rivals is this. Destin Rivals is that. I got no boxes. I got nothing to win or lose. I guess I don't want it to reach $1,200 by 2 year reprint window because if it does, then I'm screwed. I gotta buy one and light it on fire. But besides that, like they want you to continue to raise up the prices of their boxes. A ton of people on YouTube, like they have connections with. They're able to get deals that not everybody else can get. So they want those bags pumped, and then they're gonna sell. They're gonna sell. They will sell. They'll be like, I guarantee you'll see a video. They're gonna tell you keep buying. Death Rivals will be 1,200 bucks, 13, 14, whatever. And once it reaches a price, they'll be like, I had to sell. I got it for $200. I got it for $400. It's now $1,000. That's 600. I can go put that in this booster box that's out of print, and then they're gonna leave you with the bag. What's up, Blood Turkey Gang? That's right. She'll be in the video tomorrow or Monday, whenever I get the video out. I know base prices are future discount. I am going to be buying Japanese booster. I'm making a change for that. Yes, Kino, I will be, instead of going into Destined, I will be going into Glory of Team Rocket, couple Heatwave arenas, maybe a couple terrestrial festivals. If not, I'll be going into Mega Dream. Yep, yep. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I was talking to that guy. Sorry, I think I'm getting sick. I was talking to that LGS owner that we looked at in the Discord at the beginning of this live. And he said, because I was like, there's no way they don't reprint Destiny Rivals booster boxes. He's like, no, there's no way that they don't reprint them. But when they do, you buy the dip. So if you want Destiny Rivals in Ink, I don't know if Ink's still in here, but Ink said it very well. There's a ton of FOMO. Like if you're gonna say like you don't have FOMO for Destiny Rivals, that means you don't give a shit about the box. Like you don't want the box. But if you want this box, you want one box, two boxes to have the cases, whatever we get, buy the dip. So if we get a reprint of booster boxes and you have to pay $400, buy it at $400. And if we get more and it keeps dropping, dollar cost average, I guess. So like I said, I would like three, because I have, I have four kids, but really kind of like vesting into three of them at the moment. Um, sort of kind of. So I would like to have three for each of them, but realistically, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna pay crazy. I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances. Let's just do that. What's up, Pablo? Thank you, sir. What THN? Are you talking about Dragon Ball? Yeah, Dragon Ball. I saw somebody making a video about it. Yes, right there. What Ink said. You don't beat FOMO by waiting. You beat FOMO by fully accepting missing out. So I'm taking a gamble and taking two gambles. Taking one gamble. We're gonna get reprints, and I'll get lucky enough to get one box at MSRP. And if not, I guess if it gets to 1,200 by the next 2 years, I'll be buying one and lighting it on fire. So yeah, like everything. Like, well, besides Lorcana, right? Right, Ink. I'm not stressing. The only thing I'm stressing about is the potential of spending 1,200 bucks on a box, literally making a video of me lighting it on fire. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna make that money back by doing that. So well, I mean, it could happen. I got a decent amount of people that don't like me. They could buy it up to 1,200 just to see that happen. Yeah, I saw that. I know in Japanese they raised it up by a couple bucks. Oh, our Fable going up too? Okay. Yeah, if it happens, we'll do it live. Do it live. I'll be out there smoking a cigar. How about that? I'll smoke my most expensive cigar. Got one that's like I think it's $100. Light that up. I'll throw it in the fire pit. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. No, no, no. I'm gonna show it sealed. That puppy sealed. I made the deal with the devil. Yes. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm fairly confident. I'm fairly confident that box won't reach 1,200 within the next 2 years, unless Pokemon screws me. Pokemon could screw me, but I've had faith in them. I started this channel. There's no reason turning back now. Absolutely, Thomas. Yep. I'm not arguing that. Like, if you want to pay, $600 a booster box right now, and know that you're going to be here in 5 years, 3 to 5 years, go for it. Like, you will more than likely, 3 to 5 years, especially with Destined Rivals, you'll probably be fine. Problem is, there's so many people that have come into this hobby that don't care as long as the money goes up. Once that money starts going down, they're bouncing. There's a lot of people that just don't care. Not going to be here, and you know, not even God willing. Like, they're alive, they're healthy, everything's well. They will not be here in 3 to 5 years. But those are the people that are going to get burned. And it's funny because you see a bunch of people who say that they came onto YouTube because they wanted to protect people from getting burnt because they got burnt, and now they're intentionally burning people. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I appreciate you, Ozzy. I appreciate you. We have a good time. At least I think we do. So I'll be checking out your shorts. Like I said, I'll be liking them. I just won't be commenting. So yeah, yeah. I mean, Vivid Voltage. That's the thing. What Vivid Voltage? Chilling Reign. I mean, we've had a bunch of boxes that Pokemon have dropped the prices on pretty decently. Now, of course, like I said, we're in a different market. I understand that. I'm not going to argue that this isn't different this time. I'm just saying, like, to sit there and say that the box should be this is okay at $600, like, it's wild, just wild. They do. They look. I think Vivid Voltage boxes look awesome, and the ETBs too. No, blood. I got wrecked. Like, I went the day after. And actually, I was there on Thursday when they put them in Walmart. I was gone for about an hour. She said that they restocked it within that hour, and within 10 minutes, all of the Ascended Heroes was gone. So, Ascended Heroes is going to be crazy. If you haven't looked, go check out Jay's video. Go check out Jay's channel. He just talked about Destined Rivals. He just talked about Ascended Heroes. 160 in ETB. They don't come out for another month. It's crazy. Especially with, like I said, Prismatic. And he even brought up the point. Prismatic is a year old. We got a year, maybe less. Um, make that make sense. Make that make sense. Knowing we have a brand new printing facility, 1.2 million square feet of printing, packaging facility, whatever you want to call it. Pokemon's going to print shit. They're going to print shit, and they are going, even if this goes into 2028, say we make this into 2028, Pokemon will kill it. They will. Absolutely. Like, and honestly, I strongly believe that when they kill this, like when this bubble pops, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a rough time for it, investing people. Like, there's not going to be any quick flips. It's going to be slow burning, Sword and Shield style, in my opinion. No, I mean, Thomas, like I said, very smart, man. You got booster boxes at like high twos, low, 300s. Like, you did fine. You're up way big. I've seen your not collection, but I've seen what you got. Like, you're not one of those people. You've been in the hobby for a while. You know what you're doing. For some reason, you just subscribe and come onto the channel and hear all the things that you already know that I say. Which Brandon does the same thing. Brandon's the same way. He's been around forever, forever. I mean, let's say Destin Rivals. Like, in all fairness, like, I would say with it being in a bull run, the next Evolving Skies. I'd be fine at 300 bucks. 300 bucks, I'd be fine at. Because if you look at Surging Sparks is around 260 ish on TCG Player. Twilight Masquerade's at 300. So, even though Twilight, I guess, is technically maybe slightly closer out of the reprint window, like, it's still better. So, like 300, 350, sure. But 600 bucks, man, climbing up $100 or 120 bucks in a month, going from 550 to 600 in a day and a half, 2 days, like, it just doesn't make sense. Doesn't. Whack, I told you, you got to go. I mean, I know you got a ton of, not a ton, you got a decent amount of Ascended Heroes. So you probably just didn't care. And they might, Asian TCG, they might try to find a middle ground. I think Pokemon's always trying to find them. I think the problem is, again, there's a ton of people who they don't care about this hobby. They don't care about the cards. If you look, like, dude, so many cards are going down in value. Like, most cards are going down in value, but the sets are continuing to climb because people don't care about what's inside of them. They only care about the box, the box. That's all they care about. And so, if Pokemon tries to find a middle ground where your booster box, let's say MSRP is 200. Let's say they raise up MSRP to $200 a booster box, and that's the MSRP is 200 bucks, but you go to an LGS and they're selling it for 170. Like, people aren't going to be around, and that kills the hobby. This hobby only explodes when people can make money, quick flips off this shit. So, I guess I'm not always the best with my words, but unless Pokemon leaves it the way it is, or they do like very minimal reprints, very small reprints. You may have one opportunity to get a half-ass booster box, ETB, UPC, SPC like reprint. Then it's gonna kill it. Essentially, is a lot of people give a shit about Pokemon or Magic or Dragon Ball or hell, One Piece. Hype beast, money beast. My opinion, of course. That's what I would say. They're gonna try to find a middle ground, but they're always trying to find a middle. That's why if you look, Scarlet and Violet, when it first came out, their reprint or their printing was more. And then they cut back because people didn't care about Scarlet and Violet, the beginning sets, and they just kind of kept pulling back until they found some middle ground, which was boxes being like $80. And then Surging Sparks, Twilight Masquerade, Prismatic Evolutions, of course, Destined Rivals, which everyone forgets that everyone hated Destined Rivals. Very few people liked Destined Rivals. A lot of people didn't even like the Mewtwo. Now look at what it's. So there's always trying to find a middle ground. It's very hard to do. Yeah, if I had the money, if you told me to pick between Destined Rivals and Evolving Skies, I would go Evolving Skies all day. The only reason, again, Team Rocket. That's all right, Pablo. You don't need to work. Okay, enjoy those days off. You're young, man. My boss didn't give a shit. He wanted me every day in the snow. I was driving all over Timbuktu. So, all right. You guys think do this giveaway? See where we're at. No, it said we gone back under. Still gonna do it. 502. You guys want to do this? Anyone got like a wheel spin or how to do this? Yeah. No, I mean that's the thing. Again, a lot of people when they found out about Destined Rivals, super excited. Oh my gosh, Team Rocket, da da da. And then we got the cards. We got some of the cards. No dark. Mewtwo was terrible. But like, yeah, this set's not that great. That's why when it dropped, what, 225, 225, people are like, no, we're gonna wait. And then unfortunately, it just took off. All right. So, how do we want to do this? They're like a wheel. Anybody know? Like, is there a wheel where I can just put names on and spin them? Yeah, I don't like. I do not like the Esther Isles BT. All right, here's what we're gonna do. See if this works. Do you think we should do everybody in here? How many people are in here? I don't even know how many people are in. Got blood, ink, Pedro, Black, Thomas. Does anybody not want to be in this? Speak now, forever hold your peace. That's right. Chonk. Now be careful, guys. LeChonk might win. I can only see who's commenting. Up there's Jacob. You don't want in, Jacob? Oh, is there one I can input the live links? Do you know, Jay? Maxwell? Okay. Yeah, let's see. Max. Okay, so no Pablo. Yeah, I know. Bonks. Bonks, are we friends now? Want somebody else to win? All right. Asian, do you want in? Who am I missing? Blood Ink, Ludwig, Kino. Maxwell, yeah, there's Maxwell. Who else am I missing? I want to make sure I have. Jay, we're giving away a Charizard UPC. Yeah, Chew, I got you. I got you already. Here, sorry. Let me minimize this. So there's Blood, Ink, Ludwig, Adro, Whack, Thomas, Chew, Bonks, LeChonk, Maxwell, Kino. Is there anybody else that I'm missing? I'll put in Roxy, even though you're not here. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Jay, do you want in? I also don't even know how to spin this wheel, to be honest with you. Oh, click to spin. That's a dumb thing. Speak now, forever regret it. All right, I'm gonna give it a minute. And then you if you don't say anything, okay. Oh, Jay. You don't see your name, you better tell me something now. So far, we have Blood, Ink, Ludwig, Adro, Whack, Thomas, Chew, Bonks, Lechonk, Maxwell, Kino, Roxy, and Jay. Oh, Roxy is here. Okay. Well, good thing I put Roxy in because I don't think you were here a minute ago. What's up, Daddy Donkey Kong? All right. 10 seconds. Speak now. Forever hold peace. Whoever wins, um, I'll put my email or you can hit me up in the Discord, whichever. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Good luck. There you go. Adro, one of the OGs. Congratulations. We will have a, I guess I'll get the box to show you guys. Go. One of these boxes will be going to you. Um, either hit me up in the Discord or I will put my email in the description of this video. And then when we get to 1,000, we'll be giving away Phantasmal Flames booster box. So could be 5 years from now, but nonetheless. So yeah, hit me up, Adro, and we'll figure it out. I mean, I'm sure you'll probably hit me up. If you don't, if I don't hear anything from you by what's today? Saturday, next Friday, then we'll do it again. So I'm sorry. I wish I could give away more, but um, eventually we get to 1,000, we make some money, and I'll be able to do. So yeah, Roxy, you can whenever you get to this, you close out the stream and then reopen it. You'll be caught up. Here, let me put the. Sorry, 1 second. So, just so you guys know, you guys can join the Discord. Don't feel like you have to. You guys can join the Discord. There is like a general chat with most people to talk to. Then there's like a secret chat because we had some leaks for anyone who doesn't know. So, but I will put that description. I'll put that in the description in just a second when I can figure out where. That work? There we go. That should be the Discord. So, again, most people use the general chat. Appreciate all you guys coming out. Really, again, sorry, wish it could be more, but we'll get there one day. Means a lot for some of you guys I haven't seen, so thank you. And you got a free shot. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, it's been hard work. Hard work. Yeah, Jay. I mean, I feel bad. I just feel bad. Like I said, I would love to give. I would love to give away more. It's just hard because I got to pay out of pocket. So, um, part of me is like, oh, we should just give away Phantasmal Flames booster box. But yeah, but then that's just me just being stupid. Not stupid, but like caring too much. That makes sense. Thank you for coming by, Jay. Thank you, sir. Okay. Yeah, Edward, just send me a private message if you want to hang out. If you want to hang out in the Discord, cool. If you don't, um, send me a private message and then you can bounce. And everyone, go check out Jay's channel. Like I said, uh, really good videos as of late. Like he makes good videos regardless, but like as of late, he talked about Distant Rivals, Ascended Heroes, how it's not making sense. Did an Ascended Heroes full rate data video. So a lot of go check out Jay if you guys are not familiar with Jay. Again, thank you, Jay, for coming by and supporting the channel as well. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Means a lot. Means a lot. I'm sorry that I keep coughing. Yeah, thank you, Maxwell, for coming by. I know you've been around for a minute as well. Thank you for coming by to the live. Hope you enjoyed it. I know it's not like a Henry live, but nonetheless, thank you for coming by. Jacob, thank you for coming by, sir. Sorry. Well, actually, you didn't even win in the giveaway anyway, so um, appreciate you. I'll be checking out your video. Like I said, won't I be commenting, but I'll be liking. Good luck. Hope it goes well. I'll be watching. Sorry, bro. Stop coughing. I don't know. Kids are sick. I was feeling fine until like an hour before I started coughing. So, anyways, let's look at some Ascended Heroes. First of all, what is y'all's chase? What is y'all's chase from Ascended Heroes? What is your card? She's not. She's feisty. Adam's fine. She just kind of like screams at me, and I get close to her and she lays down. Like I said, I'll put her in the beginning of the video tomorrow. No, or Monday. No, I am. I'm extremely proud of the great people that I've gotten to meet. I hope to I hope to continue to do that. Like you said, ideally, if I got to 1,000, I could make some money off of this. As far as for giveaways, that's all I want. Like I want to know a lot of these, like a lot of you guys, like I have, and hopefully you guys care about me, and obviously I care about you guys. That's more important to me. 12,000, 16,000 subscribers. Shit. So yeah, a bunch of people. See, Gengar, Gengar, Starmie, $10 Pikachu. What is the $10 Pikachu? Mewtwo for Alligator. Mega attack rare textures. There you go. That's what it's about. Halucha. We got Halucha a couple times. Gengar or Drag. Got some Gengar people. So this Mewtwo, 440. It's actually gone down a little bit, which is good. Like Electros, $75. No way. What about Scrafty? You got no Scrafty fans in here? Those Mega Attack Rays are awesome, man. I've seen this Hawlucha for under $100. This for alligators, it'd be nice because this for alligator was $300 when the set first came out, which I guess technically was like pre-release. So it was a couple of days, like last week. So it's nice to see that that's $215 going down quite a bit. Yeah, I appreciate you, Jay. You know, we've had some just one good conversation in private. So I'm just gonna keep doing me. That's all I can do. Like I said, I appreciate you being in the Discord, helping out some other people, other content creators, and been cool with me. Who knows? Maybe we'll have to do a live sometime this year. All right, so here's the question then. Any of you Mewtwo fans or Ascended Heroes, what do you think this card should be worth? You think 440 because the which they'll see Destin Rivals Mewtwo's around 350. So if you guys do you guys like this more? Do you think that for obviously 440? Like what would be the most you want to pay for right now? I swear I saw the Halucha. I don't remember where I saw it. I think I saw the Halucha go for like $75 earlier today. You know what's crazy? This Pikachu being $600, Dragonite being 680. There's no way. This isn't even my favorite Pikachu. Which one's your all's favorite Pikachu? Derpy or this one or the exclusive? $70 max. 250, 300. 150 tops. Well, Blood, you know that 150 for me is like the top chase card sets. Yeah, like I said, Jay, greatly appreciate it. So, said I know that you offered like to do a live at some point. Kind of, I wasn't trying to be a dick. Probably came across that way. So far, you've been very consistent with me. So, anytime, figure it out. Derpy Chew, hell yeah, that's where I'm at. I love that. I love that Derpy Chew. Let's see if we can find that one. $555. Whack, which one is your favorite? 262 out of 217. I don't know which one that is. Oh. Oh, so you like the other Pikachu better? Like see like Jay, aren't you a big fan of the Enzorark? Isn't it like one of your like one of the cards that you really like personally? I think there's gonna be a ton of opportunity with this set to get really nice art cards for pretty cheap, like 75, 50. The classic design. That makes sense. Makes sense with that card. I'm just a big fan of the Derpy Chew. I just think it looks great. I tell you what, I think the Stevens Metagross is going to be probably one of the cheaper SIRs. All right, let's see what the Mega Attackers are. $70. So Gengar's got to be what, 100? Jeez, oh Pete's. All it is Dragonites. $120. Psyduck 84, 124. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the rainbow border. I like the Derpichu. I do. I agree. I agree. I think that the SIR Gengar from I've not seen it in person, so it could be completely different, but it looks very dull. Like it looks like the eyes pop, but for the most part, it just looks like a dull card. Again, it could be completely different in person, but for me, there's no way I'm paying like $1,000. Walter White levels of crack. I mean, what? I don't know. Like, what would be so? Like, we have obviously like Holucha, which I think is a great card. Personally, I got it in Japanese. How many cards in this set are you guys like, like absolutely fans of? Like, now that you've seen the set, I guess we look it up on PokeBeach again. I would say I would love to pull a God Pack. I think the God Packs in this set are better than Prismatic Evolutions because you get the 3 MARs, then you get the 7 SIRs. Now, of course, you get the 7 SIRs. I wish that it was kind of like a set, like you got the Gengar and the Dragonite. The rest of them I could care less about, but I'm curious on how many of these cards people actually truly like of this set. Mega Gengar should only be like $300. So we're saying that that's the most expensive card. All right, Ink. Thank you for coming by, my friend. One, two. Actually need the Tangela. Yeah, Jay was a big fan. Jay's a fan of the Tangela too. I mean, it's a pretty card. I wonder what that one's going for. Wrong. 49.99, $50. 53. I mean, this is gonna. I have a feeling this card's gonna be $20. Yeah, I mean, the Psyduck is awesome. I love the Psyduck. Eden's Met Cargo, I think is really cool too, but that's like what, $5 card. Badoo's not too bad, but it's not going to be anything special. I don't think so. Barrel's cool. Iono's Watch Roll. It's not for me, but I know a lot of people like that. I don't like Mimikyu anymore, so fuck Mimikyu. I think Team Rocket's Doug Trio's stupid. They do look nice. What's up, Stanky Danky? Good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you. Thank you for coming by. Which Pikachu? You're talking about the classic Chinese exclusive one, number 277. I mean, if that's the one, it's really difficult. I think that most people like the Derpy Chew over the 277. Most people like the 276 over the 277. You know, eventually, I feel like we're gonna be looking at, say, $100. Like, I'm being kind of cautious about it because I just don't know where the market's going to go. Let's say the market kind of stays the way it is right now. If the pull rates are better than what Jay said, according to Danny Phantom, I'm going to say that the 276 Pikachu is going to be $100. And in my opinion, the Pikachu EX 277 looks more like kind of like an illustration rare. 75, 60. Yeah. I mean, for me, like when I look at the SIRs, obviously Derpy Chew, I like the Mega Frost Last EX. I don't think that it's gonna go for what I don't think it's gonna be $150 card. I think, 40 bucks, 35. Mega Electros, we're talking about like a $15 SIR. You know, if I pulled the Gengar, like if I pulled the Gengar tomorrow, I would instantly sell it and get the Umbreon from Prismatic. I think the Umbreon from Prismatic is way, way better than the Mega Gengar. Mega Halucha, I'm biased. I think it's going to surprise people. I think the card is sick, and I have it in Japanese. It looks really cool. Um, and that's about it. Like, I'm a big Feraligatr fan, and I hate what they did with Feraligatr. But like this Mega Diancie MAR looks awesome. This Gengar, obviously, I think this Gengar, I've not seen it really like a ton of people pull it, but I think that this card's going to do better than the SDR. So blood, I don't know. Um, it really just depends. Ink was in here, like I said, Ink was in here earlier. He says that Pokemon is going to focus on Mega first. Like that's why we're supposed to be getting Phantasmal Flames booster boxes like at the end of February, which Anon TCG, he also made a video about talking about like 1.5 million booster boxes or something like that. At the end of February are supposed to hit the market. But Ink said that Pokemon wants it to look like there's product available. And so that's kind of what they're going at for Mega. So it may not be a year. It could be a year. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. I really, truly wouldn't worry about it. Just let people rip these packs. Why would you buy at MSRP? If you want to open some up, open some up. I just wait. Even if you got to wait a year, just wait a year. You know? Buy some singles, buy some Japanese, buy some Korean, buy some Korean. See, see what I don't. Uh, I'm sure they have it in Korean. $64. Is this one on eBay? Where's this come from? That's from South Korea. I mean, so yeah, I mean, you're going to be paying $60. There, open up that. I guarantee you it's got guaranteed MAR or SIR. Why wouldn't you do that? Yeah, Japanese is like $100. So, um, if you're wanting to rip it, if you're wanting to rip, I would go Korean. If you're wanting, you know, I guess $100, but dude, like, just I just wait a little bit, you know, I just wait a little bit and just see what happens. For me personally, like I said, there's nothing in this set um that I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to have it right now. Like I said, I got the Mega Halucha $20 on eBay, Japanese. I got the Mega Electros coming. It was like $10. Got the Ethan's My Cargo for like it was like $2, $3. If there's cards on here, man, like go look in Japanese or Korean. You look in Korean too. Um, actually, uh, I'll see. Let me see if they have it on. Yeah, and that was the point that I tried making in the video that uh, I didn't want to, cause, I didn't want to say anything stupid and crazy, make it look like I'm pretty sure, TV Heroes, Blue Sky, Stream, they were like $30, $40 booster boxes. Now they're $1,000, $800. Price, hello. Okay, so if you gotta have the Mega Gengar, I wouldn't pay this. But Japanese, you know, 97. Probably on eBay, you probably could find it a little bit cheaper, send somebody an offer, but it's $1,000 cheaper. Mega Dragonite, 189. Kirby Pikachu, 79. Team Rocket's Mewtwo, pretty much $100. You know, there's Mega Lucha. I'm actually up a little bit because I bought it. Mega Frostlass was a $25 card. Now it's 37. Uh, I almost bought the Mega Gengar AR, but I want it in English. I don't want it in Japanese just because it has the English text on it, and I don't want that. So that's the only reason I'm not buying this MAR Gengar, because I want the Japanese text on the card. I'm not gonna pay $120 though. I am gonna keep an eye on that card. I am. But it's really tricky because I was talking to Brandon about this in Discord. And with when we go into a bear market, this is how it always works. You always have your graded cards crash first, then your singles, then you're sealed. So it's like you have to take a gamble. It's like, if I buy a card right now, there's a good chance it's gonna go down like next year, like half. I might, instead of paying $60 for the Mega Gengar MAR in English, I might be able to pay $20 next year or in early 2028, or it could backfire. We never enter a bear market and the card goes, like I think it's going to do. And, over the next 5 years or so, it just keeps going up. So there's always gambles you have to take. I agree. I think that the Gengar VMAX is way, way, way better. This Mega Gengar. I actually like Mega Gengar better than the normal Gengar. Kind of just like that whole third eye, especially the shiny version. If they did the shiny version and they did some better artwork, like oh my, that's a different story. But as far as these two cards in comparison, there's no comparison. Fusion Strike, for what you're gonna get, $700 compared to $1,300, $1,600. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. So, like, to be honest with you guys, my plan is constantly changing. Um, I'm going to be picking up probably one or two booster boxes in Japanese each month, and then through the rest of the year. And then at the end of the year, I'm gonna have roughly, anywhere from 2 to 4 grand set aside, and then I'm gonna make decisions or have that money to put into reprints. So, and of course, I'm still going to continue to try to pick up like Perfect Order. I want to try to continue to pick that up. get one or two booster boxes of that, and continue that through Mega, Gen 10, whatever. But I'm mostly kind of putting money aside, see how this year plays out. Yeah, White Mega Gengar is awesome. If they would have done that, I could have maybe forgiven them on the artwork a little bit. But like, to me, I don't know, man. Like I said, I think the Mega Halucha is going to surprise people. I think Mega Frostlass looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful, stunning card. It should be above like Steven's Metagross, Arnie's Grimmsnarl, Zoroark. Like this is one of my top cards. No, I'd say maybe the Derpy Chew is probably my favorite card. Yeah, I mean essentially $1,300 you can buy two Destined Rivals or two Fusion Strikes. I really like. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I know there's a bunch of hype still for the Mega Rayquaza. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We don't know. We don't know what's going to come, what's going to happen. I will say though, it'd be really interesting because I think if we get a gold card, that gold card could very, very, very well. That might be $1,000 plus gold card for. Mm. Mm. See what Phantasmal Flames. Yeah, I just wish, Jay. Sorry, I just wish that they would have done shiny Metagross and put Metagross in front of Steven. See what the booster box is going for. I've not looked at it. $108. Yeah, I mean they could. Who knows? Maybe that's what the 30s for. It's crazy. Remember when everyone said this box was going to go to MRP? Now look at it. 280. All the way down. 213. Got back up. And I mean, honestly, I believe in Phantasmal Flames with the Charizard. But like, could this be a $300 box? Yeah, Brandon, I'm with you. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Knowing my luck, I'll pull the Greninja if I can even get my hands on the set. I mean, even this. Look at this. Very good Charizard. Don't get me wrong. Very good Charizard. But, this is 1 month graph, 445, all the way up to 637. $200 in the last month. Like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. But does that sound normal? Because I mean, you guys remember it was $1,000 when the set first came out. Don't. This is not true. When the set first came out, it was selling on eBay all day, like 1,000 plus. Dropped all the way down. Where did it drop down to? 300s. I know it says 425, but it was in. I think it was in the 300s. Now look at it. Now it's starting to go flat a little bit. Still, may have to let it go. Nah, they'll have opportunities. Like I said, no, for me, I could be wrong, but for me, we go into a bear market. singles are going to crash. I mean, you have to remember, um, the Bubble Mew for a long while, 40, $60. Magikarp was $20. Back, before the bubble, your top chase card was anywhere from like 100, 150 is what it, kind of finished at. Obviously, you had some cards, they ballooned up to 250. Maybe you had a card that went to three. They always averaged out around the 150s. Now, obviously, for a while, the hype bubble, the people's price memory may affect, but like this is like a $300 short term over the next couple years. This is like a $300 max card. So if you're okay just waiting, you're gonna be able to pick this up. Like, thank you, Thomas, for coming by. Greatly appreciate it, man. Like I said, so I will see you. I'll see you next week. Yeah, like I said, I think it could, because for me personally, I think this bear market, because of how crazy this bull run has been, I think when we hit a bear market, it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. But eventually, like, it's going to be a very long lasting bear market. I think if you just be patient, I always recommend if there's singles, because I'm a big singles guy, constantly thinking about singles, make a list and go, out of all these singles, this is my favorite card. It's the first card that I want. Buy that card. And then just keep knocking them down. So if the Charizard's like your favorite card right now, give it time and just don't forget about it. That's the problem is the more sets come out, the more different cards you want, and then you forget, and then next thing you know, could have gotten the Charizard for 250. Now it's $700. Yeah, yeah. Like the bear market is going to be the opportunity. Like you need to load, load, load. But what happens a lot of time too, and I'm guilty of it. That's why I just try to give out suggestions during the bear market. Just don't forget, don't forget about this. Don't get comfortable. Continue to buy. You know, Obviously don't go crazy. Like, don't be going and buying cases that are double what they should be, right? But continue to buy booster boxes, ETBs, because when the next bull run happens, you're gonna be so much better. And if you got comfortable and you're like, I'm not gonna pick up that set. I got, you know, where you may not need that set if as long as you have the money, right? Don't go into credit card debt. Don't do anything stupid. There's no reason for that. That will be the time to continue to buy. But a lot of people forget and they just kind of stop collecting. And then they come back during the bull runs. That's when they want all the product and all that stuff. And like I said, I'm guilty of it too. And I could be wrong. Like we may never, never this could be the new normal. So I'm just giving you what I've seen from being in the hobby since X and one. Roxy, didn't you just sell like $2,000? I saw you were on DJ. You made a comment about you sold your One Pieces for like 2 grand, didn't you? You can for sure. You buy this card if you want to, unless you. I don't know what. I know that you were kind of talking about Destin Rivals. Yeah, and also don't even listen to me. Listen to Rudy. Like patience. That's all you need in this. In any TCG. Stay with it through the good, the bad. Keep collecting or investing or buying, whatever you want to say. Time. But that's a lot of people right now. They're just in it for the quick flips, the money. Even people were talking about Redbeard. Yeah, Redbeard. Well, what you're not going to be in this hobby when people don't care about it. Like you're right. I'll go to somewhere else. I'll go. They'll go to sneakers, but they'll always come right back. But if you have a bunch of product that you don't care about, let's say like perfect order, I think I think perfect order, even with the limited like 25% less booster box, I think that that product has the potential, at least at first, to be like 200 a booster box, maybe even less. Again, I'm trying to be like slightly pessimistic about it. I would say like MSRP, but it's going to go up eventually over time, though. That box is going to drop down and go under MSRP. You have 2 years with that box. Pokemon's going to print it, and unless it's just, I don't know. I think at this point they're going to print everything. Once they get caught up, like there's going to be nothing safe. So I would, even if you think the set's crap, in 3 years, you want to be like, oh, I want to rip perfect order, and then it's, it goes from 250 to 400. You flip that, you got 10, 20 boxes of perfect order that you got under MSRP. And you're like, hell yeah, I'll get rid of that, and then you can get a chase card. Or there's all kinds of opportunities. Oh, Roxy, you didn't pay $3,500 for a case, did you? Why can't every Pokemon just be Charizard? Because then nobody would give a shit about. Well, you get what I'm saying, Whack. Like there'll always be something to scalp. Supreme, man. Uh, During COVID, people were scalping N95s. You know, I wonder what Destin Rivals. 3,500. Look at this too. Just a case. January 1st, 23. $2,300. 3,500. 2,500. Okay, not that crazy. Never mind. Forgive me. Thought it was 30. No, it is. What the hell? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that just doesn't make sense. 1,200 bucks. 1,200 bucks. I mean, I guess the boxes have climbed quite a bit, but still. Thank you, LeChonk, for coming by. Appreciate you very much. When are you putting a video up, by the way? There you go. There you go, Roxy. Oh, I don't know. It's always weird when people buy stuff. It's a lot of money. Ton of money. All right. I mean, if you made it all from One Piece, and I guess it cares, right? It's free money. That's just crazy. It'll be super valuable one day. I don't know, Whack. I think that you still got time. Because I don't think the only thing though is I heard that um Bandai is cutting the shrink wrap off. You hear that too? Mm. Yeah. What are you at now, Brandon? You're at probably what, 150? Something like that? Might be cooked. This is one V. I don't even know what the is that OP13? Carrying on crazy. 100, $150. 177 3 months ago. Yeah, that would be the only thing whack. That's the only thing with One Piece. I mean, of course, you have any of your older stuff has shrink on it. That could kind of take away some of the hype around One Piece. But I mean, you got all the different cards, the mangas. I don't know too much about One Piece. Honestly, I could see Pokemon kind of take a dip and then One Piece still go strong for a little bit and then it takes. Yeah, I agree. I think that's exactly what's gonna. I think that the drinks will make it very expensive if you have it. I think One Piece will do pretty good for. But I don't know enough about it. I do not know enough. I mean, every 4%, $90. So these are climbing too. Everything's climbing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why Pokemon won't just take the shrink off everything because eh, you know that it would only make it where people who actually wanted to like open it stick around. You know? I just don't know. Like if Bandai is willing to do that, why can't Pokemon do that? White Flare's probably close to. They normally are about next. White Flare's normally a little bit cheaper. 83, 86. So a couple bucks up about the same percent. I think these are going to climb side by side. Yeah, but still, I mean, like I understand Bandai is not as big as Pokemon, but you know, if Bandai is willing to do it, why wouldn't Pokemon? It's not going to kill Pokemon. It's not going to kill Bandai either, in my opinion. Just as a short term thing, not a long term. Eventually, go back to shrink. But I just I question some of the things that Pokemon's doing. But again, I think that this is want to make it till the 30th. They want all this hype and FOMO and want the 30th to be powerful. And then after that, I think a little bit will change. No, Roxy, I think that's a great idea. Last week we talked about it. I told you, if you wanted to sell some of your One Piece, get into Destined, I thought that was a great idea. So no, no, no hate towards me at all. I mean, it's just the cases are just crazy. I mean, the whole situation's crazy. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, yeah, Brandon, you're killing it. Because I mean, even let's see, let's look at Evolving Skies. Because I think the sleeve packs for Evolving for almost 50 last time I looked. $51.50. Well, maybe like $50. 51.50 on 4. So yeah. I mean, think man, 5 years. Got what, 172 packs? I don't even know this. You'll be killing it. Like, unless they just literally they do not reprint booster boxes and just pound and pound and pound the sleeve packs. Yeah, Whack. I hope you get some. I hope you get some luck. I mean, I think honestly they're gonna have to throw them in vending machines at some point, which really sucks for me because I don't have any vending machines near me. I'm yeah. I don't know. I just hope that I hope they put it on the Pokemon Center. I think the Pokemon Center website has been doing well so far for the most part. I know the last couple drops kind of been hit or miss for some people, especially me. But if they print a decent amount and they just put it on the website, set it to one. I was talking about when I was talking about the two ETBs, not the two booster boxes, but they put one booster box. It could last a couple hours, several hours. Give several, you know, however, hundreds of thousands of people, maybe millions of people, opportunities to get the box. And then honestly, at that point, if you miss out, you kind of miss out. Like I know there's people that are never going to be happy, right? I just want one box. Me being greedy would be like three boxes. I'm honestly surprised though that you're not more heavily invested into Destin Rivals whack. Oh, really? Yeah. I just honestly, I would just like to have the opportunity to have a vending machine nearby. Um, I think it'll all work out, man. Like I said, Walmart the other day, they had Destin Rivals booster boxes for 450 when it was 500. So that would have been not a screaming deal, but there'll always be, and you can always, people around you will get out. You can maybe do some trades with them. There's opportunity. There will be opportunities. We just need more people leaving the hobby. What do you mean blood? You just want one pack. That's right, Whack. Your Walmart has not been restocked in like 5 weeks. We will make it happen at some point. Let's see, man. I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, if it's been, there will always be better sets. There will always be new hottest. So, you know, at some point, stay around long enough, you can always do trades for stuff. If I can't get one at MSRP, let's say it shoots up to 1,200 bucks. I have to light one on fire. You know, then it is what it is. If I want it that bad, I'll pay $5,000 or do a $5,000 trade at some point for it. Oh, Evolving Skies. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with sleeve packs. Honestly, I mean, like you can. You just have to take a look at them. But sleeve packs, normally are pretty well. Let me see if what the blisters are going. I am sorry. I don't know why I keep Eevee because it's cheaper. 59 bucks. There you go. $60. But then you don't really want to open it. I'll tell you what, just don't even worry about it. I wouldn't worry too much about it. There, Evolving Skies is brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Labubu. Remember everybody was all hyped about Labubu? Kyle, hi, Al gang. We are just hanging out, talking Pokemon and Destined rivals. That's pretty much what this whole live's been about. That's a good question, Whack. I've just thought about having to pay $1,200. Um, if I get one from MSRP and it reaches 1,200 before the 2-year reprint window, I'll probably just pay $1,200. Fire. Probably. Seems like the smarter thing, right? Because at least, I mean, I guess you dollar cost average. I got one in MSRP, paid one for $1,200. But now my booster box cost, I don't know, $800. Or if I don't know, if I burn one, I have to wait till it goes to 1,200 to make any money off of it, or find a damaged one. Hey, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Save myself $100. Yeah, blood. I would just get some single pack blisters, man. I mean, obviously check them, right? But the good thing with the blisters, even when you look back at like super old sets, super old blisters, you can tell when when they've been messed with. They look at it really good. But yeah, that's what I would do. And blisters look cool. Like this will look cool in 5 years. And Brandon's a big fan. Um he's got like a whole display with all of his Destined Rivals packs. Like you can do some cool things with them. So that's what I would do. Don't even worry about it. Get a blister. You never know what they're gonna do. 3D print one? No, no. I would do it. You know, I say I say I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do it. So that's why, like I said, we gave away the Charizard PC. Of course, we'll have to wait for I'll have to ship it or send that off. We'll do it at 1,000. We'll do the Phantasmal Flames booster box, and then if it gets to 1,200, and we'll burn Destined Rivals $1,200. I'll show the receipts and everything. Now, maybe it won't be 1,200. Maybe we'll go for a damaged one. Save myself like $100. But no, here the funny thing is nobody would believe that I would do it. Like they'd be like, "Oh, that's a fake." I don't even know how you would show that it's real. What's up, Ty813? How are you? I'll be right back. My dog's going to go to the bathroom. Give me like 1 minute. What's up? What I miss? Oh, blood. You never opened up that one? Burns up. Open up the room. See if it hasn't gone too far. No, I think I'll burn up that whole thing. Yeah, Ty. We're just hanging out too. Appreciate you coming by. I don't think I've ever seen you before, but um, we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. If you got any questions, feel free to drop them. We got tons of knowledgeable people in here. PSA grade to burn one. Oh, maybe soon enough. No, no, sir. No, sir. I guess I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Tell Redbeard to buy up all the Destin Rivals booster boxes to get them 1,200. Redbeard can't do that right now. He's buying a house. Hey, you know what? That PSA one though, if I burnt like a Mewtwo, I think it came back PSA one, it'd probably be worth more valuable than PSA 10, huh? Cashing out. That's right. Get out of the Pokemon while you can, right? Mm. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by and checking out the channel. That's all I asked for. So appreciate you coming by. Um, most people tend to like my lives better than my videos. Hopefully you enjoy it. Check out the videos if you want. If not, it's all good. Can't be out in Kyra's tree. No. So Redbeard, are you going to reinvest into Pokemon once once you get your finances or whatever you're planning on doing, like I guess paying off the house or whatever, or like what's the plan with that? Do it. Make a video about me. I don't know what your beef would be, but hell, people have done it before. So, but there's not a lot of drama going on right. Gotcha. So you're stopping the investing for a while. I mean, it's not worth going into debt over. That's for sure. Mm, yeah, of course he's gonna. I mean, there's Brandon. There's people are gonna do it's not even just Redbeard. Like I'm sure there's people botting that you have no idea. I don't know, man. Like I don't agree with Redbeard on, or it's not even Redbeard, man. You know, like with Team Rocket Joey, when I was watching Team Rocket Joey, before I stopped watching him, he was like, if you want, he's like, I'm trying to help you, you know, and you saw the video. Like I'm trying to help you whenever the last call out I made towards it. You know, get in the Lunch Money Discord. That's your best chance of getting MSRP. I'm trying to help you get MSRP. Like, no, like the Discord's not going to help. It's the bots that are going to help. And if you don't think that people are botting get product right now, like, I don't know, man. It's not just it's not just Redbeard. Like, and you know, like I'm trying to watch what I say. Just watch people. I mean, just like you know the other guy I was talking about, like that I used to be really cool with. I thought we were really cool, and now how they've kind of turned around and been like, don't just assume people aren't going to come out and be like, yeah, I bought. At least that's my opinion of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Have you been able to get any Redbeard? I know you struck out on that Walmart drop, the first one. Oh, do they? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the bots have to eat most of it. Like it's just the way it is, unfortunately, right now. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not gonna go and name people personally, but like just seeing how some people's actions are, like, dude, there's 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 people that act certain ways that you just can tell. People will switch, you know. And I know Brandon, you know what you know one of the people I'm talking about. You're currently building a foundation on collector. Maybe going too late, but that's your fault. Did you just get back into Pokemon, Ty? You hit 75 packs worth on a second Wally drop. That's it. So what? I mean, that's not, sorry, that's it. I mean, that's 75 packs, but still. Like, that's not a bunch. Have you been doing them on your ripping ships? Or are you still waiting for that to come in? We were actually talking about you earlier, Redbeard, because like we were talking about, you know, when this hype dies down, there will there will always be scalping. Like scalping is not going to go away. You know, it'll go away from Pokemon, right? You won't. You may be making Pokemon content whenever the hype dies down. You may be talking or opening up product, or obviously doing your rip and ships. Um, I don't expect rip and ships to go away. They will slow down, but like you won't be scalping product when it's under MSRP and stuff like that. You'll go to something else. But then, of course, when the next hype's around, as long as that's something you want to do, of course, you and anybody else will be back. Yeah, I mean, Ty, don't worry about it. You know, even like with Ascended Heroes, collect. I could be wrong, but just collect what you can get. Don't stress about it. We got 2 years. You know, most of the stream we've been talking about Deaths and Rivals and how crazy Destin Rivals has been, there's still time. There's still time. Don't, especially, do not go in credit card debt for this. Um, people people are getting burnt out. And you know, just I don't know how you like to collect. If you like to go into singles, if you like just sealed, like right now, singles are dropping crazy. So that's where I would focus on. Look in different languages. It doesn't have to just be English. I did a whole video talking today about Destin Rivals and Evolving Skies and how the Japanese boxes are doing just fine. That, you know, people were getting them like 35, $50. You know, so there's all kinds of opportunities. Don't buy everything people are putting out there. Actual lunch money. No, yeah, I agree, Redbeard. I've been telling people this whole time, like, Sin Heroes is a shit show right now. So just wait. They're gonna treat it like Crown Zenith. I have no doubt, no doubt. So you know, the whole printing facility. We apparently Pokemon doesn't have a problem keeping up with printing. What I've heard and seen, they have a problem with packaging. So once they get this packaging all figured out, you know, 2028, 2029, like it should be good to go for a while. So there's no rush for Ascended Heroes. At least for me, I can't control what other people do. So, but I don't. I know that Ascended Heroes, like I saw a Haas video, and Haas was doing like showing rip till you hits. It was like $150, and under was EXs, and $300 rip till you hits was for IRs, and just crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing: if you can put it on credit cards, as long as you're able to pay off the credit cards, you know, like that's what I mean. Like, don't put uh, a $3,800 Destin Rivals case on a credit card, and you make at the end of the month you have an extra $500. Like, you're gonna pay more on interest than that case. Maybe not right now, but we don't know. You just don't know. Like, we don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know what Pokemon's gonna do. Pokemon at the drop of a hat could drop shit ton of Destin Rivals. You just don't know. Really, truly don't. Yeah, we were actually talking about that, right? We were talking about how with Destin Rivals just climbing right now because literally the other day, I apologize, I'm sick, but the other day it was 500, 525, then it went to 550, and now it's at 600. And it's just the people who are telling you to buy, they have reasons to tell you to buy. Keep buying Destin Rivals. It's the next Evolving Skies. Like, just you gotta be careful. Right now is a crazy time. Okay, so Ty, you're more of like a sealed collector, which is fine. It's fine. I'm more of a singles guy personally. The only reason I even collect sealed is because of my kid. Yeah, like right now, because I'm not gonna lie, Redbeard, I was very tempted to buy a Destin Rivals for 450 the other day. It was on Walmart, and I'm just like seeing how confident people are in Destin Rivals. Like, I always tell people, when you see a bunch of people, like a ton of people being confident in something, you always kind of do the opposite. So, you know, I could regret it. You know, like I said, if it gets to if it gets to 1,200 before 2 years is up, then I'll buy a box and light it on fire. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Don't When everyone's confident, there's a reason to be concerned. People are way too confident in Destin Rivals right now. Yeah, no, I agree, Brandon. I agree 100%. You know, that's the thing is when everything is when everyone's leaving the hobby and looking different directions and nobody's buying, that's when you buy. You load up, you get ready for the next bull run because it'll always happen. I mean, if you bought 50 boxes, 300 bucks, you're up. That's $300 profit right now. So per box. Yeah. So Ty, like long term, the smart thing to do is buy sealed. Um, Brandon Ludwig Pig. I call him Brandon just because I know him outside of YouTube. Uh, he's a singles, but he's been in the hobby long enough. He's been in since pretty much the beginning, and he really doesn't open a bunch. He just kind of is sealed. Seal's going to continue to go up no matter what. Doesn't matter. It could be battle styles. It's going to go up over time. The best thing to do is get a good entry point. So the lower you can get in, the better long term. Just hold it, collect it. Some singles you're going to get lucky with. You might pick them up, like the Lovebirds from I think it was Team Up. Danny Phantom made a video. He's talking about he bought them. He was selling them for $20. Now look at those cards. They're like 2,500 bucks. I think. Um, I think it's like 2,500 bucks. And we don't want to look at so. Mm, I feel like it's not right. Like 2000, 1832. This is of course bid still. Uh, not sure. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like, as far as singles are not the way to go. I just enjoy singles. That's what I do. 1.5. Well, blood. I mean, the booster box, or sorry, the ETB, the normal ETB is 160 bucks right now. Crazy, and those things are going to get printed, man. Look at what they did with Surging. Look what they did with Twilight. Even if they don't do booster boxes, everyone says the next greatest thing is ETB. If you don't think that they're going to reprint those ETBs, so when they do, if they do, get them for MSRP. You'll have plenty of opportunities. Target, Walmart, who knows, Costco, Sam's. Pick them up, hold them for 5 years. They're going to be worth hundreds of dollars. Uh, you, Redbeard and Ludwig on it. Yeah, they're going for 160. I'm pretty sure. I am sorry that I keep coughing. It's just getting worse and 156, 60. Not sure how to get a bot to help get hype sets at MSRP. Apparently, you go to Lunch Money, and they have I don't know. You'd have to talk to Redbeard about that. Apparently, you can go on Lunch Money, and They have bots that you can sign up for, but I mean it's expensive too. Like it's not just, hey, here's this bot, here's this. Like you have to pay for proxies and IPs, and there's a whole bunch more to it. So, and then I've heard from other videos, not just Redbeard, you might have a couple months where you don't hit at all. Of course, you're still paying hundreds of dollars for bots and IPs and stuff like that. So it's I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna bot, it's more for people who have just money, I guess. And also you have to have money because it doesn't make sense to bot, you know, two booster boxes, right? Like it's probably tens, hundreds of whatever, you know. So that's how I look at that, the whole bot. So with my up discount back then. So you Blood, did you work at GameStop when Destiny Rivals came out? I want to buy a Destiny Rivals box. Yeah, I don't know, man. Those build and battle boxes. Like I know they come with packs, but I just feel like they're not the best place to put investing wise, right? Like let's see if I can find Evolving Skies ones. Okay, pretty crazy. $3,400. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, that could have been pretty good. 3,400. Yeah, but you got to hold on to it for like 5 years. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you don't have to. It'll go up over time, right? But I don't know, man. Like I said, I think there's gonna be plenty of opportunities with Destiny Rival. Truly, truly, truly do. Obviously, you have to make that decision for yourself. Only you will be responsible for the decisions that you make. I'm willing to make that decision. That I'm gonna wait and see. That's all I can do. All right, let's see what else. Money, I'm dedicated. Water cheats. I agree. I agree, Brandon. Nobody wanted that stuff. But building battles run. That's crazy. I didn't know that you worked for GameStop back with Destiny Rivals. That would have been the play right there. Yeah, like I said, from like I guess to most people, I would be considered broke. That's why I put my name as broke Pokemon. I also thought it would kind of be like catchy. I have money, but to most people, like I have a couple $100 a month extra that I can spend. That's not what you want to. That's not going to get you anywhere with botting. Like you said, uh, it's more of like quantity at that point. And honestly, it sounds like it's kind of like distro too, where you might have to buy crap that nobody wants to build up your what's it called? Like trust with Walmart's, Targets, wherever. So you're kind of, instead of just picking and choosing, kind of like how with distro you can't really pick and choose, especially right now. You may want Best Rivals ETBs or booster bundles, Prismatic or Ascended Heroes, but instead you may have to get Pokemon Day collection boxes that nobody wants. Scalper versus collector debate. Build up. Okay. Yeah, Redbeard, I'll be honest. I haven't done lives with anybody, and I don't really intend to do it. Um I'm also not, to be honest, I'm not like a quick thinker. So I feel like that would make me look really, really dumb. more than I already am. I'm not dumb, but I'm just not a quick thinker. Mm. Oh, at GameStop? It could be a recorded video. It doesn't have to be a live. I don't know. Aren't there aren't there way um bigger bigger channels, more I feel like you're kind of I feel like that would be an easy layup on you. What you think? Like I'm only one of the because your idea was said your idea was collector versus scalper. Like or do you just or do you think that there's just a lot of investors? A lot of people aren't truly collectors. I could see that argument. I could see that argument where a bunch of people try to come as collectors, but really they don't. They're more of like investor style. Get you attention, grow your channel. Yeah, but I don't want the problem is I don't want people to just come to my channel just because like they saw me on somebody else's channel, video, live, whatever the case may be, right? I want people to support me because they like the content that I put out, whether how good or bad it is doesn't really matter. Um, I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm a little bit different. It's not. I don't want to have a channel like of 10,000 people, 12, 16,000 people, and I get 1,000 views on my videos because I've only got 1,000 people that care about me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little I'm odd. I'm odd. I hope that makes sense. It may not. Scalpers need to get real jobs. Ghastly's live on Target, by the way. Oh, I'm not even gonna try because that's been abysmal. I've tried. No offense, whack, but I've tried. I'm good, man. I am good on trying to fight the horde of people wanting ascended heroes right now. Bots, not bots, doesn't matter. Oh, you didn't try for it either. I got you. This is one way to get discovered by more people. Yeah, man. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, right there. I think enough people know who I am. They just don't like me. In all fairness and reasoning, they just decided that they don't like me, which is fine, which is completely fine. I don't understand a lot of people, so um, that is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Said I'm just I'm just a little different. Small stock. So I will say this. I will say this, Blood, with I saw the Pokemon is for the kids. Like I do agree with that to a certain extent. Like my kids, my son, obviously he loved Pokemon. We used to watch the shows, and my oldest son, and we used to watch the shows, and we used to collect, and he was obsessed with Pokemon. And it's definitely, there are kids aspects to it, but with the way that the world is going, after a certain age point, kids don't care about Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon. They don't care about really anything besides TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, video games. So it's like I think that adults definitely, that turn into kids, or kids that turn into adults are definitely, I think, have to play a bigger role into it. Not saying that Pokemon's not for kids, but it's, I think that saying it's just like strictly for kids, I feel like is only true to a certain percent, if that makes sense. No scalping stores are on bots. Stay far away from anyone who says fuck kids. Yeah, that's, but here's the thing. I will say this. I'll say this because I don't hide anything. I do. I watch most of Redbeard's videos. I will say that. And I am subscribed to him too, to be fair. I'll show you guys. I don't care. I mean, what's the worst thing that's going to happen to me? Um, go. I'll show you. And here's what I'm going to say. And you know what? Honestly, we're like at 502, 502 subscribers, I think is what we're at. I got to my 500. We gave away the box. That's all that matters to me. There's Redbeard. See, I am subscribed to Redbeard. I'll even click on here. Subscribed. Obviously, it doesn't show it on here, but on my phone. I will tell you when I started watching Redbeard was obviously there was parts here. I didn't watch this one. I watched this one, and I even commented on him that he wasn't gonna go after Team Rocket Joey. This video I thought was actually a really good video because he was talking about the investors telling people, and the people are going into debt. He's been talking about restocks, and some of these I didn't like. Some of these I was not fans of, but um, honestly, like if he wasn't a scalper, he wouldn't be a terrible person. Like, and it's not even terrible person. That sounds awful. People would not have a problem with it because he, honestly, as cliche as this is going to sound, I feel like in parts of these videos, he is trying to help people. And he's honestly probably more helpful than some of these big YouTubers that people watch and support. Yes, scalping and plotting. I don't like it, but yeah, I like. What are you gonna do about it? Like, what? He's not gonna stop. And obviously, like he said, do not stand up this shitbag. I'm not standing him up. I'm facade, and it could be a facade. I mean, honestly, here's the thing. Like Brandon, it could be a facade, or it may not be. But like, a lot of people put up facades on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if here's the thing. If I like me months ago, I would have made a video talking about how Redbeard is a better for YouTube than 90% of people. But I've learned from the last couple months with people, you got to be careful what you say, and you can't trust people. And like I said, at the end of the day, like for me, when I watch his videos, and again, I don't agree with some of the things he says, right? Um, but he is unapologetically him. He's himself. He's not behind this facade, like as far as like you know saying don't buy this and then buys this later on down the line, or goes around and hypes other people up and then stabs them in the back. Like, have to respect that about that person. And if he decides to go back on it, then he decides to go back on it. But he's had opportunities to, you know, and for the most part, he hasn't. So better than some other people. Not believe what you're hearing. I don't know, like, yeah, like who's just talking shit to you? I didn't see it. When was he talking shit? I saw the part where he said it can be recorded. He said he doesn't like people, he likes me. He commented to Blood about real jobs don't cut it. I saw you say Mongo no understand dignity. You said stay away from anyone who says fuck kids. And then I just saw he said you'd be real fun at parties, or that you bet you're real fun at parties, aren't you? Then I just saw you said you have no idea how many fucks I give about you or what you think of me. I'm not interested in you, bro. Sorry. Just brought up what politics I follow and how I'm at parties, not stand up to the shitbag. Uh, what did I? You brought up my political beliefs. I voted for Kamala. Shut. You mean he brought up your political belief? Where did he bring up political beliefs on? Where were their politics? Did I miss the whole thing? Where were politics brought up? Where were their politics? Did I miss something? Do I really have to go like up here to try to find where politics were brought up? Time to sell. When the market was dead, it's called euphoric. You talked about that. Talked about that. Dumping everything. You saw Lovebirds for $700. He said, Redbeard said, well, Ludwig, I use bots because it's how you get product now. Without them, you're not getting shit. I don't agree with. Still get product. Just can't get as much product as you want, but nobody would want the product if it wasn't going to turn around and do a flip on it. I hate the player at the game. No, I get product without them. No, Ludwig, you don't get product like I get product. I don't friends. You get enough to rip. I get enough to make 250K in sales a month. Yeah, I mean, that's something I don't like about Redbeard. He talks about money a lot. I feel like you don't have to talk about money a lot, but can't tell him what to do. You said, I'm not a leeching grifter. I don't give a fuck what you are. I'm rich. Cry me a river. Blood said, I mean, cancer here. You hate cancer. Ludwig is what you said. You said he was a weasel. Uh, the bot are cheaters. Ludwig, would you shut the fuck up? Nobody wants battles. Go away, Leech. I do what I want. Bro, 100% voted for Kamala. This is America, not communist Russia. Where are you from? You vote for men and women's sports. I don't understand. I mean, how about we just don't talk about politics? I mean, why are we talking about politics? I mean, why? Yeah, why are we talking about politics? Like, you guys don't like each other, that's fine. But what are we talking about politics for? I mean, here, like, first of all, the, these hats, he wears a Trump shirt or Trump hat in all of his videos because he wore one back. Was it here? Yeah. And people are like, oh, don't do that. You're gonna get assassinated. Or not assassinated. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get canceled now. Fuck it. Who cares? But now that's all he wears. And calls people liberals in all his videos. Oh, you're not a big Trump supporter? That's crazy. No politics. No politics. Like, what are we doing? Okay, well, that's fine, Brandon. Just because he brings up politics doesn't mean we have to talk about it. Who cares who you voted for? You mean he did the same to you? Gumshoes does look like Trump. I'm gonna have to buy that car now after this. I mean, what does politics have to do with Pokemon? He said that about you. What did he say? That you voted for Kamala? Who cares if you voted for Kamala? Who gives a shit? I didn't vote for Kamala. Does that? What does it matter? Like, I don't understand what this. Why does politics fucking matter? Who cares who you fucking voted for? Like, it's the stupidest thing ever. Like, I live in Kentucky. The governor's fucking a liberal, a Democrat. Doesn't mean I pick up and move and go fucking to Florida where everything's red. Like, I just don't understand. What does this have to do with anything? Who gives a shit who you fucking voted for? Whether it's Kamala or Trump or who won or who lost, who gives a shit? Like, what does that matter? I just don't understand. Uh, I just don't. Who cares? I'm gonna tell you, Brandon. He says because he's just trying to make people mad. He's just trying to make people mad. That's all he's trying to do. I mean, he literally calls people liberals and makes fun of them. Like, I'm just dumbfounded. Don't understand. Um, Wild Man Kyle, should you trade your prismatic SPC and ETB for a raw 151 Charizard? No, no, there are better Charizards out there. No, um, absolutely, absolutely not in my opinion. Prismatic's going to do much better than that 151 Charizard. Singles are very volatile. Um, sealed is the way to go as long if you care about money. If you care about money, if you don't care about money and you really like the 151 Charizard, go for it. Um, yeah, prismatic SPC, full left prismatic, and I assume you mean prismatic ETB. Nope, but again, just my opinion. So, and that's okay. What's okay? Him call. I can't do anything about his channel. Like I I did the whole DJ thing. I did the whole Redbeard thing where I talked about DJ Redbeard and Team Rocket Joey. I've been very transparent about how I feel about Redbeard. I don't support him botting, but I can't stop that. And I haven't made any videos about Redbeard saying he's good or bad. This is the first time we've talked about it on this live because it's my channel and I should be able to say how I feel. And you know, if what he does with his channel is what he does with his channel. Like obviously, if he kept saying fuck the kids, I would not be subscribed to his channel. But he hasn't been saying fuck the kids. Like I don't know, man. Like I can't do it. I can't, politics or not, I can't do anything about what he does with his channel. So I'm not sitting there giving him like, what do you mean he just did it in this live? All right, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. What you thinks? I'm not a troll, but I gotta support the craft. I tell you what, Blood, I swear, like it is becoming a this live. These lives are becoming like troll sessions. Like we have two good ones, two three good ones, and then shit hits the fan. Like it's just like what the fuck. Like I don't get it. Don't truly get it. But the thing is like yes, okay. Oh, they. Here's the thing. Redbeard at least is transparent about what he does, right? Like I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy. I've never had a conversation with him besides a couple comments that I've left on some of his videos. Um, but at least like he is who he is. He's not somebody hiding, acting like they're something that they're not, or promoting something and not letting you know like what they are or what the product that they're promoting is. I just don't like, and it's not going to be a long-term problem. Yes, scalping is bad. Like don't get me wrong. And I don't agree with like him saying to get product you have to have bots and scalp. Like it's clearly not correct. Eventually things will get back to normal. But that's what again, he said there are tons of YouTubers. Of course, he would have to provide screenshots or provide some form, but he said there's tons of people that are doing it. I mean, look at people. Here's my thing. Anybody that promotes, more than likely, Lunch Money Discord group probably has a bot, uses bots. That's all I'm going to say. You got to come to Florida, take you out on the boat and go fishing. I'm actually from Florida. Good video. Scalpers and collectors go fishing. I'm not defending him. I don't know why you're saying that I'm defending him. What have I said to defend him? I've like, I don't like, I've just said, like, if he said, fuck the kids, when's the last time that he said that? Again, there's things I don't like that he does, but what am I supposed to do? And it all falls down. What does that mean? I'm not really talking about TRJ. I don't talk about him anymore. I don't talk about TRJ. I don't. Said he doesn't hide anything. He's himself. It's all good, my friend. I mean, sure, could he hide something? Absolutely, but I mean, I don't. eh, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, do we want? Here's my question: do we want fake people? I mean, maybe people think I'm fake, and I guess I could be. Do we want fake people to be in the hobby, or do we want, or not even in the hobby? Just take the hobby out of it. In YouTube, in content creation, people tell you or act one way, on camera, and then behind closed doors, they're completely different, whether good or bad. Or do we want people who are genuine people, like that care? That's my question. And maybe yeah, like he's a scalper, he doesn't care for the hobby, he cares for himself. But like, I just feel like there are people who give out advice and suggestions, and then they just walk back on it because they can walk back on it. And like, all I'm saying, like, I try to be genuine, I try to be myself, whether good or bad. I believe I've been here since the start. I know you have. I don't, Brandon, I'm not doing anything with Redbeard. Like, I don't understand what I don't understand what I'm doing. Like, I am not telling you guys to go and subscribe and to support him. It's not what I'm doing. I'm telling you guys what I do. I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. I can sit there and say that, oh, I don't know anything about Redbeard. Oh, like, I'm telling you guys how I feel. And if you guys don't like it, that's fine. Like, it's your all's decisions. Like, I care, obviously, but I can't control, and I'm not gonna lie just to not piss people off. Like, that's the whole point of my channel. That's the whole thing I've done. Was, I've gone after Joey. I've gone after Joey multiple times. I've talked about Henry on live streams. Um, like, I've always been myself, and I'm gonna continue to be myself, whether people like it or not. I can't do anything about that. But it would be disingenuous for me to want to hold this image of, like, I'm this good guy. Like, I am a good guy, but like, for me to be like, yeah, fuck Redbeard, when I think that there's worse people out there. Like, if you put your hatred aside for him for whatever reason and just watch some of his videos and just, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I know Ludwig is the homie, but like, it's just like, obviously I can't. But here's the thing: like, what do you like? I don't understand the whole political thing. Like, I don't understand why we like why it was brought up, why it matters. Who cares who you voted for or didn't vote for, especially if you didn't vote for the person. Um, I don't know. I mean, the live was fine. The live was fine when he came in too. Until you guys started going back and forth. I don't even know what reason you guys went back and forth from, because the live was exploding, and then now it's all come to a screeching halt. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. Why are we going at each other? What was said? Now I'm having to go up. So I don't. You guys stop messaging because I can't see anything. He came in and said the hobby belongs to scalpers. Um, Brandon, you said, "Hey, look, everyone, a loser entered the chat. LMAO, I'm cashing out, boys. Not gonna lie. I'm making a broke Pokemon beef video tomorrow," which he wasn't. He's not. I haven't done anything. Redbeard is a red flag. Stay away. I'll still be reselling via my streams. So you told me to stay away from Redbeard. Said selling. I asked him a couple questions. He's still going to bot. Yes, we know he's still going to bot. He said he defended his Discord, saying the Discord helps. Said, I know it's not just that goober. He said you'd be shocked at how many PokeTubers run bots. No one's open to it. I mean, you said you only watch me. I asked him about the Ascended Heroes. Whack asked him about Ascended Heroes, asked if he got a ton from Target, though. Didn't answer. I don't understand. Are we still going after it? Political thing is rage bait. Nothing more, nothing less. Relax. Don't know me, Redbeard. Doesn't matter, but Pokemon matters more. Bro, prices. I don't understand what eggs in China. Stop talking to me, bro. I mean, we don't need to say that someone needs counseling. That's kind of fucked up. In all fairness. Because Joey was in lives where I talked about my mental illness problems. And then he came on and made a comment about me needing to go get counseling. I found as fucked up. So yeah, I can't. I guess the only thing I can do is the only thing I can see that I can do is I can hide Redbeard, or I can delete messages. I agree. I said, Ludwig, Brandon, I said, I don't agree with the whole flexing of how rich you are, but I can't control what he does on his channel. Who cares if he's flexing? I'll never knock someone for making bread. Yeah, I mean, I've tried knocking people on how they make bread, but like people don't care. I talked about Joey because I feel it. Yeah, I'm not getting into it. No, it's not. I just don't understand what the problem is. But like shortly after I showed up, boom, they were beefing. I don't even understand what they're beefing about. That's the problem. What are we beefing about? Like, I don't get it. Who gives a like? Like, why do? Who cares? I mean, are we gonna have to stop doing lives? Is that what we're gonna have to stop doing? Or am I gonna have to like cut them back? Like, are we gonna have to do like hour and a half long lives? I don't even know who's in here. I don't even know how many people are in this. But the pro 14. So the problem is Brandon, or not Brandon, Blood. I'm frustrated at this point. This is just fucking stupid. Like, I don't want like yeah, it's always fun, a little bit of drama, right? People are bored right now. All I'd say is Ascended Heroes, Destined Rivals, everything's going up. Besides singles are going down. But it's just like, if we're gonna fight, let's fucking fight about something. Like, I'm just tired. I'm just tired of these. But we're not even having a logical disagreement. We're not. We're not having a logical disagreement. We're talking about fucking politics, which have nothing to do with fucking Pokemon. Zero. I don't care who brought it up. Why the fuck does it matter? Unless they insult your favorite Pokemon, who gives a flying fuck who you fucking voted for? Like, I understand if you don't like, I don't like scalping. I'm going to make this very transparently clear. I don't like scalping. I don't think you should be able to use bots. Unfortunately, in life, people people have different disadvantages and advantages. Obviously, here's the thing: if 90% of people had the money and the knowledge and the free time, or not free time, whatever it took to bot, they would bot. They would bot right now. But people don't. People don't. And I don't care enough. I personally do not care enough to bot. But I am not going to hate somebody for doing something that they're going to do regardless. And there's worse people out there. There's worse people out on YouTube right now that make content that people love and adore and say how fantastic they are. I'm not saying that Redbeard is like the greatest thing since sliced bread, but is he like, should he just be fucking hated because he does something? Like, no. And if you watch his lives, he's not fucking hitting. Like, people have said many times, like, the dude can't bot. Now, I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, I have watched his lives while I've been sitting there waiting at Walmart drops. And like, the dude didn't get anything. Other people did. Just, I don't know. Congratulations, Choo Choo. I'm happy for you. What did he say about mental health? Like, I don't agree with mental health. Like, saying shit about mental health or like saying stuff about people's kids, like, I think that is like something you don't cross the line with. But I did not see anything about mental health. I saw the thing about Kamala, which who gives a fuck? Voted for Kamala. You voted for Trump. I didn't see the counseling. Where did he say I'm gonna have to look over this. Good thing. You know what the good thing is? Then you guys want to go through this live whenever Redbeard came in, and the live will be available. You'll be able to see all the live conversation chats. Yeah, yeah, they're going for $40. It's crazy. 3 packs. But you know what? It's cheaper than Whatnot. Like again, like mental illness, shit like that. Um, talking about people's kids, because you saw them in Discord links or Discord that somebody leaked, and then mentioning it in a video because somebody made a video about you, like that's like fucked up. Um, I just I feel like this is just incredibly. I don't understand. I don't understand. You have to put this shit on private from now on. Send in a Discord message if you want to come and watch the live. All right. We're gonna go for like 5 more minutes. And I'm gonna go. Any questions? Anything else you guys want? Fuck them. Get a City Hero pack for $9. Damn, for $9. I'm not worried about you explaining yourself. Like, I'm not mad at you. Uh, see you send a hero packs for $9. Jason would win all day. What I do after a stressful day at work, come home and let my kids climb all over me. And then normally think about making videos, trying to find time to make the videos. I can't drink anymore. And don't sleep. Nah. Oh, for God's sakes, Redbeard, can we just stop? Just stop. They were watching them. Yeah, that was the old camera. No more politics. No politics. And can we just agree, Brandon? Just don't like anybody that scalps. And Redbeard is a scalper. And Redbeard will talk about people with mental problems and counseling. Is there any Mario? Not a movie, is there? Red Beard, why you gotta do this, man? Why you gotta do this? Why can't came in the last time? I know it's not all your fault. I'm not blaming you. I know you love trolling people. I got enough people that like to troll. Galaxy movie. Well, I like the first movie. Blood, where did you see these $9 packs? In your dreams? Hopefully Jason does or Freddy doesn't come after you. I'm seeing Ascended Heroes tech sticker collections going for $90 for two of them. For Zelda, I've never played a Zelda game ever. I am married, yes, sir. Blood, you'll be okay. Promise you'll be okay. Ascended Heroes. I mean, what in Ascended Heroes makes you want to open it besides that it's brand new? In all honesty, or anybody else? Whack. I don't know if you're still in here. Roxy, I don't know if you guys are still in here. I don't know. I don't know who's still in here. What in Ascended Heroes makes you guys want to open it right now? You got 2 years. Which I guess, Blood, you weren't around for Crown Zenith, so you don't know. Like this shit's gonna be so readily available. Don't care what's in Ascended Heroes. They're You're gonna be so fucking tired of Ascended Heroes. I promise you. I promise you. Just for fun. I agree. If you trust me, I would love to open every new set. Every new set, I would love to open. You know, realistically, I'd love to open like 100 packs of every new set. You know, obviously, financials and stuff like that. It may be the right thing to do, maybe the wrong thing to do, but I just don't understand like what we're worried about Ascended Heroes for. That is cool, whack. Yeah, my kids, my two little ones, we open up packs and they love it. So I need to show you guys my daughter's collection because it's literally like this is it's like my daughter's collection. She's got a couple nice cards, but like for the most part, she looks at the actual art on the cards and like, oh, that's really cute, and she'll put them in the Eevee collection box that came with the SBC. Crown Zenith is amazing. I love Crown Zenith. I think Crown Zenith is extremely, extremely underlooked, underappreciated. But it's because it just got printed so much. And it's the same thing. I understand Prismatic Evolutions did not have that. I understand. Prismatic Evolutions was crazy from the get go. It just unfortunately hit a bubble, and the bubble lasted. I promise you, Ascended Heroes will not survive 2 years. Shit's going to be available. Pokemon is going to print the shit out of this. Promise. But it is great, whack, that you open up with your dad. That's memories are probably the most important thing. Good memories. Not all memories are good. Good memories are probably the most important thing in life in general. Money, success, whatever. That means nothing. It's memories, in my opinion. All right, Redbeard. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Hope you have a good night in Florida and don't freeze. You're buying black and white if you're buying anything right. Yeah, no, black and white slept on too. 100%. 100%. Gonna wait until you can find at a decent price. No rush for you. Yeah, I mean, everyone's price is different. Everyone's price is different. Some people, obviously, they think it's worth it for 3 packs for $40, right? Or on Rip and Ships, Rip and Ships, paying God knows what they pay. I think it's worth it, but everyone's different. Everybody's different. Everyone collects different. Like Ty, he just came into the hobby. He really likes sealed because sealed does perform better. I can't hate him for that. Let's see. Wish you could open with your pops. He lives in Memphis and actually likes Pokemon. Hey, you just go to Memphis. Memphis, Tennessee? Or what Memphis? I feel like there's like a couple different. You never seen anybody open up a fresh set and be happy they did it months later? Say, I can't believe that. Yeah, I mean, typically those are the people that come. Sorry, typically those are the people that have been around for a while. Like when you first get into the hobby, like there was a great video. Uh, there was a great video. I'll try to find it. Caleb Hammer. He. I don't know if you know who Caleb Hammer is, but he did a video not too long ago. Right here. Never seen anything like this financial audit. This dude, he just came in like a year ago. And he's blowing outrageous amounts of money opening up Pokemon cards because just came in. And if you've been here around for a while, you don't really enjoy opening because it's a gamble. That's why I look in Japan. If you want to open, go to Japanese, go to Korean, go to Chinese, simplified Chinese. At that point, you're paying $40. Japanese is obviously a little bit more expensive. It's not always that way though. You're paying like $40. You get guaranteed hits, not always, but most of the time. So that's the way I would recommend going. Don't open up English. It's not really worth it for the most part. I opened up 2 booster bundles and 2 ETBs of Destin Rivals when I got it. And I had a fun time. Each its own, man. Black and white will go up in the 30th because it's like a anniversary specialty set. Yeah, Memphis is a little sketchy. No offense if anybody lives in Memphis, but I would understand why you don't go to Memphis. When Destin Rivals, well, within reason, I'm not going to be paying $500 to boost Destin Rivals. I'm not. So, if that's what it drops to, and that's the lowest it ever drops to, uh, I guess to get 1 box, I will do that. But that's like 2 years. It's about to go out of the reprint window. Pokemon's done what they're going to do with it. Hopefully, I can get it on the Pokemon Center for cheaper. Hopefully, I can get it for MSRP. If I can't, then I'm gonna have to decide: is that important? Is that important to me to have that 1 box, 2 boxes? You think the 30th is gonna have better chases than Destin Rivals? Should I say if? No, I mean, you can say if. It depends on who you listen to. You know, um, there are people say Destin Rivals is not going to get reprints. Destin Rivals is going to be expensive forever. Going to just keep going up. So, you know, it's that's for you to decide. I think we're definitely going to get. But I thought I don't know nothing. Memphis is black and white's great. I just don't think we're going to get a bunch of black and white. I think black and white is going to be a little too tricky for them. I think they've got other things they've got to focus on. So we'll have to see though. So Whack, I'm just curious, what about like celebrations makes you think that? Granted, Pokemon could do something, right? I'm not saying Pokemon won't or they can't, but like we don't know what they're gonna do. We can only go based off of data. I'll pull up generations too if I need. Like what makes I just feel like there's a bunch of hype and a bunch of they do this if they do that. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what they're gonna do. They could goose egg it. Why would they go bigger on 30th than on 25th? Paldean Fates is great. Paldean Fates, it's got one of honestly, it's got two top chases in my opinion. Of course, the Bubble Mew is going to be your top chase. Besides the Umbreon, it might even overtake the Umbreon. I just think Umbreon is very popular because of uh Evolving Skies, the Umbreon in that. So it only fits that we're gonna have two Umbreons in a row for generations or blocks. You have your Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. But I think Bubble Mew will be number two, if not number one. Then you also have the Charizard from Paldean Fates. I don't even. What is Paldean Fates going for? What is ETB going for? Probably what, 300? 300, 296, 303, 75, 295. Look on eBay, obviously. Don't just go off TCG Player. 303, so $300. I tell you what, I think that Paldean Fates was not printed nearly as much as some of these other sets were. I think Black Ball White Flare is better. I do. I think Pokemon, besides take out Shrouded Fable, I think Pokemon has done great with their specialty sets, even Prismatic. If Prismatic didn't have the terrible pull rates and had some IRs, or even if it didn't have IRs, if it just had better pull rates, I think Prismatic would be a phenomenal set. But Black Ball and White Flare, I think is better than Prismatic Evolutions. Especially if you take out the Umbreon, it's really the first set we've gotten with every single Pokemon having an IR or SIR. The Choo Choo, you talking about the Umbreon from Prismatic? That's already overtaken Sword and Shield one. I agree. I agree. I think Paldean Fates is 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 way better than 151. I've been saying that for a minute. I don't think 151 is that great. Really, truly don't. I don't think 151 is that great. I don't think that it doesn't have the God packs. It has like the demigod packs. Of course, Paldean Fates doesn't have God packs either. I think when you think of the cards, they're better artworks. They make you think of the era more. Paldean Fates does. So I I think Paldean Fates is very mm, it's slept on. It's slept on. Oh, the Bubble Mew versus the Moonbreon. I mean, yeah, I could see Bubble Mew and Umbreon from Prismatic taking over her Umbreon. I agree, Whack. I think, and that's what people are talking about. They're talking about gold stars, ponchos, taking old cards, your Neo Destinies and Sandstorms and Sky Ridge and your tag teams, your Sun and Moons and Sword and Shields. Like there's people talking about the Umbreon being remade from uh, Evolving Skies. If they do that, yes, absolutely. If they don't, if they kind of do some half-ass like they did for 25th, like, dude, people are going to care about it for a month, 2 months. People aren't going to care. And then it'll be interesting to see what happens with Jin. Yeah, I think people are going to get burnt on 151. I also think, and this is extremely hot take, extremely hot. You always have to think about the next generation, right? Because eventually, even though a lot of the hobby seems to be more like adults, the if we're going to invest, collect Pokemon, we want the next generation to care about Pokemon. I don't think a lot of the people coming up care about the original 151 Pokemon. I just don't. I don't. So I think that Charizard is awful. I think it's a terrible Charizard. I think Paldean Fates Charizard is way better. Obviously, the Charizard Phantasmal Flames is better. The Blastoise is cool. Don't get me wrong. Probably one of the cooler Blastoises that we've gotten ever. Venusaur is pretty cool too. I think that there could potentially be some better Venusaur cards. There's just the Alakazam's cool, but like it really like 151. I think people are going to get maybe not short term, but long term. In my opinion. I think people think like it's going to be the next base set. Yeah, I mean, Ty, honestly, it might be it might be a good time to if you're going to be in the hobby for 5 years, just pick up a Black Ball White Player ET. They are not. There's not a ton of those like getting restocked. Yeah, the only thing Choo Choo with the Bubble Mew and with the Umbreon from Prismatic is again when we hit a bear market, you're gonna have um graded cards. They go down first, they crash, then singles, then sealed. I think we could definitely see quite a correction in the Bubble Mew and in the Umbreon. Oh, and I think we're gonna see it with a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that has been super hyperbolic has just exploded and just seems to keep going up and up and up. I think that we could see some like stagnation and some decrease for a while. Could be completely wrong on that. Yeah, unless Ty, you want to trade for something, you can trade for something that might be a good idea. No, yeah, like I'm with you. I'm with you. I think if they do something crazy like that, but I think again, here's the thing with the 30th anniversary, like people were talking about ponchos too, like redoing ponchos and making ponchos. These are all things that are like Pokemon is dead, break glass in case of worse, like of get yourself out of a bad, bad, bad situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, anniversary sets, there's going to be some sort of gimmick, there's going to be some sort of cool cards. Just don't think, I truly don't, in my heart, when I look at generations and I look at celebrations, I don't see something that's like groundbreaking. Especially generations is a little bit different because it's got like it's old. It's 10 years old. Take off those nostalgia goggles, right? 25th, no one cares about 25th. I mean, if we look at celebrations right now, I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure that if we I'm pretty sure that Paldean Fates, yeah, Paldean Fates is more expensive. And this is like we are in the anniversary year. People don't care about celebrations. Like it's bad. Like what gives you the confidence? Like a quarter century is more important than 30 years, in my opinion. You know, that's just what I think. I could be completely wrong. Roxy, I'm sorry if you're still here. Thank you for coming by. Sorry about all the bullshit. Hope you have a good night. Appreciate you. Um, I think 30 is a hype set. People are building it up to something it's not. I know that there are kids that love Pokemon. Like I said, my kids love Pokemon, but 151 is for like us older people. Zapdos is your favorite. I've heard a lot of people like the Zapdos. Um, it's just not my favorite card. But again, to each its own. I've heard a ton of people like this. Yes, I agree. I think White Flare did get printed more. I have seen way more White Flare ETBs than I have seen of Black. Oh, I'm not surprised, Ty. That's just the way the market is right now. That's the way it is, man. Everybody's making that money while they can make that money. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. So, Choo, you think that Scarlet and Violet's going to outperform Sword and Shield? Is that what you're saying? Because I agree. I agree with that. We are bought high on a specific product deal. Is it? I mean, if you're gonna buy anything, buy Pokemon Center ETBs. They're more rare than like obviously your ETBs. I'm a big believer in SPCs and UPCs. If you look, at the Charizard from Sword and Shield, Charizard UPC, it was sitting around for like $60, $80. Same thing with the 151. We can take a look if you want to see the prices, but pretty much nobody wanted them. They're like $80, and now they're 400, 500 bucks. They're 400, $500. Um, any prismatic, stuff like that. Uh, Best in Rivals. I mean, really, honestly, it's a lot of what the popular sets are. But even then, like Fusion Strike was $70. A booster box, nobody cared about Fusion Strike. Everyone said Fusion Strike was a shit set, and then over the last year, it's exploded to $1,000. So you're gonna get some right, you're gonna get some wrong. If that wasn't what you were asking, maybe just try to clarify a little bit more. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but like, there's gonna be some beautiful cards in anniversary, but is it gonna be like all these remakes and reimaginings and turned into IRs and SIRs and Poncho Pikachu's and Gold Stars? And I mean, it could, yeah, it could be. Is it going to be? I highly doubt it. I highly, highly, highly doubt it. It could be though. It could be. Oh, I'm definitely getting sick. Definitely sick. I'm still not sure where to get cases of booster boxes. Like just now, general. Yeah, I think I made a video a while ago, like comparing Scarlet and Violet to Sword and Shield, and I think personally, when you look at it, especially with the art and how well the art has been and the IRs, even compared to the trainer gallery, which the trainer gallery was like what the last quarter of Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet is better. Not all sets were bangers, obviously, but they don't always have to be. So I think again, hopefully, as terrible as it sounds, Gen 10, people think the same thing. Gen 10 comes out, they hate the starters, they hate the themes, and they leave. And by the back half, people will be like, "Oh my gosh, Gen 10, whatever was amazing." And here's why. Or it was okay. Not every era block is going to be incredible. Um, but I think regardless, we can all agree the art's only going to get better and better. And then of course you'll have those once in a generational sets like Evolving Skies, not Destined Rival. I'm glad you're just dying to have some sort of crazy sets. Yeah, closer MSRP, man. I don't like. Honestly, there's not a lot that's going to be close to MSRP. The closest thing I've seen is Forged in Fire, but of course that's for Perfect Order. Nobody gives a crap about Perfect Order. I want to tell you, man, there's a lot of people, a lot of LGSs, unless you know somebody, like you become friends with somebody, everybody's they're sucking up this money while they can because they know the money's not going to be forever. They know it's not. They know that at some point they're going to be selling cases. What they used to be 500, let's say 650, 700 maybe is the new low for cases, maybe. Um, so they're just going to eat it up while they can. And I think really what the best thing to do is buy what you can buy right now, even if you want to pay it over because you just want to have cases for investing purposes. But during this downtime, really try to make friends, not with like these big online LGSs, but with like your actual brick and mortars around you. Buy their cases. You may pay a little bit more, right? Buy their cases. Then hopefully when the dip comes, or not the dip, the run comes again, they'll scratch your back. Look at um the bearded guy. What's the bearded guy's name? Pokebeard? Is it Pokebeard? I don't know. Look at him. He does some stuff for an LGS. He's friends with them. They give him a case of booster boxes and ETBs at MSRP. Or what they get it for. Yeah. I mean, you still get cooked with Scarlet and Violet, right? But Sword and Shield was definitely rougher. Paldea Evolved is a joke. Ty, I personally don't like Paldea Evolved. I remember Paldea Evolved. Everyone hated Paldea Evolved, and now they love it. So, it's a deep set. Typically, deep sets are going to do better long term than small sets. People like the deeper sets because it's harder to pull specific cards, which makes it more valuable long term. Da, 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 da. But really, I mean, Paldea Evolved, you're looking at a Tyranitar, a Sleepy Raichu. And really, it's just the Magic card, and the print quality was terrible. So the Magic card would not be anything to what it is now if the print quality wasn't fine. I'm behind again. What's up, Shug? Oh boy, you missed the doozer. How are you, my friend? Yes, we're still going. Still going. Yeah, I mean they're gonna do that, Whack. They're just gonna do it, man. You just gotta. That's what my suggestion. Just buy what you can right now, and then just wait till the dip. Wait till the bubbles popped. We're in a bear market, and just work on building those friendships. I hear you, man. I'm gonna be a zombie today. I saw your question and I answered. I don't know if you were listening. I think I saw your question. I answered it. Um, if you were looking for more of something specific, just try to specify again. Yeah, no, I agree. Like especially the what, I mean, honestly, the print quality hasn't been great for most sets. To be fair, it was looking good for the Mega base set, but I think the rumor is that Pokemon had somebody else printing. So, but yeah, I mean, especially the gym rates are worse for Scarlet and Violet. Means the PSA 10s will hold more of a value for sure. What's 1050 for a case right now? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I can't argue with that, True. Can't. I hope that's what they do. I hope they go back to Paradox and ancient Pokemon, and people hate it. That's what I hope. It is, yeah. Illustration Rare should not be the most expensive. I don't care. Um, Need a Magikarp Shinji with texture. That's the last thing we need. That's the last thing that we need right now. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that I mean people were picking up cases until I mean really Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks probably not, but like Twilight Masquerade, people were picking up cases like 500, $600 after taxes. So it'll go back, man. I mean, it may not go to 600, right? It may be 800 a case. We'll all get there eventually. How long are you wanting to hold an ETB for? They did. Let me pull it up. Let me try to find it. I don't remember how much they did. I'm pretty sure they they did 106. It was $161, 161, 64, limit of 6 for booster boxes. So it's a case. Um, Actually, they might have cases. I think they had. Oh, yeah, 1379.99, but they have a booster box case. And then now they got the booster box for 229. So whatever 161 times 6, less than 200. So 6, 12. I mean, you're probably looking at it, or yeah, probably about MSRP. Yeah, like 10. 550, 600 a case on pre-order. Okay, I thought it was, but I just couldn't remember. Pokemon Center Black. I mean, I think it's because they did just do um they did just do not too long ago some Pokemon Center ETBs for Black Bolt and White Flare. 173, got $5 shipping, 170, 140. I mean, if you can get it for 140, I don't even know if you can get it for 140. So let's look on eBay. I mean, I don't know. Normally, I'm just gonna tell you, normally like ETBs, normally ETBs aren't gonna do anything crazy. Like they will over time, but you're talking about like over time. Um, the Pokemon Center ETB is obviously more expensive, exclusive. People open them. I don't know why people open them. I guess for the promo, the stamp promo. If you're gonna, um, if you're going to hold for 5 years, just get yourself Pokemon Center ETB and hold them. So there's $400, like $200 for them. I'll be honest, I don't think we're gonna get a bunch of reprints of these. See what soldier. Well, let's see, can we buy it now? Here's one 160, 320, 349. It's $12. So it's still 350. Also look on Facebook. Look on your Facebook. People are dropping them. I think specialty set ETBs will do fine just as well. But if you have a little bit of extra money, I would go for the Pokemon set. Almost 250 with tax for you for a booster box. Yeah, I mean, like I said, from what they said, 161, 64, limit of 6. So that was a case, and they're supposed to be putting more up on the site. I don't know if they're going to run that same sale. It looks like there is more on the site. I have to pre-order. That's a K. And they may not. They may not. I just keep an eye. I would keep an eye on their Twitter page and see if they. I don't know why I just did that. That was dumb. Yeah, I just keep an eye on their Twitter page, see if they drop any more, and if they do for 161, I think it's a steal. Yeah, I mean, Ty, if you got a friend, you got a friend who is who's got some. See what they'll do. I mean, do you have any cards you could trade or anything like that? I mean, there's always things that can be done. Um, and they may just do it because they're a friend. Yeah, yeah. 1400 is pretty stupid. 161's not bad. You know, like that's below MSRP. So the problem is with Perfect Order and with any of these sets, if they're cutting back on the booster boxes because they want to be able to get more packs out to people with booster bundles or 3 packs or 2 packs or whatever they decide to do, like these booster boxes are going to go up. It will. They just will. It doesn't matter if the set sucks or not. Um, you're going to be looking at like a $200 box. And also, like, if you're willing, well, no, I can't say that because I was going to say, like, for example, Prismatic Evolutions, like, it's $140 a booster, or sorry, ETB right now. Prismatic's got like one more year left in it, and I'm not a big fan of Prismatic, but it's getting ripped a bunch of ripping ships. Like over time, that product's going to do very well. So like $140 for that ETB, I think is probably pretty good if you're okay with spending that. Um, Also, if you have like a Sam's is about to drop some SPCs for $70. Wait, those SPCs are going to do great over time. Sub gamer some with nippies. You got a nipple obsession, I guess. Yeah, just keep an eye. I mean, there's tons of like notification services that are free. You don't have to pay for them. And a lot of Twitter pages. You follow them, restocks, like they'll post stuff like this. So just keep an eye. You never know what people are gonna do. I think Perfect Order will be interesting. Like I said, it's currently going for like 240 on PCG Player. There's no way I'd pay 240 for that box. Yep, Sam's drops will be great. We got one next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Yeah, next Tuesday, and then we'll have another one. I can't remember. I think it's like 27th. It's like a Friday for the surprise and booster bundles. It could be, but seems like I doesn't have a problem kind of spending a little bit more money. So that would just be my suggestion to him. He's gonna hold. He's gonna hold 5 years, 10 years, whatever. Like, Phantasmal is a $240 booster box, not Perfect Order. I don't think Phantasmal is a $240 booster box. I know technically it is, but actually technically it's almost 300. I think Phantasmal's 140. Yeah, if like I said, if I get my hands on the SPCs, they do 2 drops. I'll be happy. That's all I need. I don't have any. I don't have. No, do I have any prismatic? I don't think I have any prismatic. I think I ripped it all. 151. I just have a couple bundles because I gave a couple away, and I opened up a bunch of them. ETBs, opened up those. So Ascended Heroes. I mean, I will go heavy into Ascended Heroes. But I've got 2 years. I will be buying, 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 and guess what? Probably Ascended Heroes will take a while to grow because it's going to be in the middle of a bear market. But it'd be fun to open at some point. What do you mean you're thinking you would be buying current day? Yeah, how many ETBs do you have coming? Make sure I didn't miss. It's like Target keeps dropping stuff. I have 12 sticker tech, 6 ETB, 4 Pokemon. Oh yeah, because your dad. Yeah, those Ascended Heroes ETBs. I don't. They're gonna be crazy for a while. They're gonna be crazy for a while, and you're already up big on normal ETBs, on like 160. So I don't know what they were going for. Target, what, $60? Oh, you're up $100 on each of them, and they're shooting up like a rocket ship. 162, 163, just keep going up. 190. Who knows? Who knows what they're gonna do over the next month? And then of course, I will say I'm like semi tempted if these go to like 150, getting 2 more of them, but we'll see. Right. As an average consumer, 240 doesn't seem horrible for a $160 booster box. Yeah, I mean, but what booster box is really like $160? Like, if you think about it, right? I guess that's the problem. If you've been in the hobby for any sort of amount of time, what box have we seen recently? Like Surging Sparks, yeah, like that's a good box. Mega, Mega's a good box. 160 for that. Phantasmal Flames would have been. I don't think it'd be $160 for that. Perfect Order, definitely not. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Probably be around 20 booster bundles by release day. You're hoping to get 20 booster bundles. Yeah, 160 is absolutely wild, considering Prismatic has been out for a year and it's never. I don't think it ever really touched 160. I think Surging Sparks is like 70. Actually, I think it's about to. I think it's about to go to 3. 5, 60. It's like 275. Did they do this bullshit? So I mean, it's not far from 300. But see, like this is what reprints do, right? Reprints scare people. Like Surging Sparks at 300, people would have gone crazy for. You know what I'm saying? And then we got those reprints in the vending machines, and that's all it took. That's all it took. Shake up the market, and now look how slow Surging Sparks has gone. You know, like yeah, like it's up. Don't get me wrong. It's not shooting up like everything else. People are scared. People are scared of it. Next vending shows 27th through the 1st. So do you use your vending to try to go like heavy into sets that you like? Yeah, I know there. Like I said, that's what booster box reprints do. And it's not like Surging Sparks got like a massive reprint either, you know? Um, because I don't think it really truly did. So imagine Destined Rivals getting a massive, massive reprint. Problem is they've just taken forever to get it done. It was, yeah, you're right. It did get to 600, and then they did like a quick Pokemon Center drop. I don't even know how it did not last very long at all. And I mean, you are right, Whack. You're 100% right on that. I don't know if I'd say it's slowly been recovering. Unless you're talking about Surging Sparks, Destined Rivals is just angry. A journey together. Mhm. 240 for this. Then flat. Then flat the whole entire time, the whole month. Nobody cares about this. I think this is a smart. I think this, well, I don't know about smart. I think this could kind of be like your future strike. I know it's not sexy. People were so excited about Journey together. Oh, we love trainer Pokemon. Oh, it's gonna be so awesome. And they heard Destined Rivals and they got bummed out about Destined Rivals. Love Destined Rivals. Never know what they want, do they? Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, Destined Rivals, they did that little poo poo print on Pokemon Center, then dropped it and then pissed it off. Oh, see what they see what it takes. See what it takes. And I'm sure they'll give it their all. What that means, I have no idea. But yeah, I think Journey slept on. I think Journey is not as bad as people are giving it crap for. I mean, look at remember Lily Scoferi, what $400 SIR. Look at it, 131. Salamence was 150, $57.81. So it can happen. It can absolutely happen. I didn't. No. So let me ask this question: what would be the sleeper set for Scarlet and Violet? Like that is reasonably priced right now. Oh, was it 200,000? We'll see the problem. Well, I mean, if it got to 600, it dropped down to 400. Yeah, I mean, if they did a million or two, probably scare them. I don't know, man. Like people are so confident. Like so, the one video I've seen of DJ in a while, I saw him and he was like, "Destin Rivals, man. I keep down Destin Rivals, and every time I do, it just keeps on doing what it's doing." So people buy the hype, man. But the funny thing about YouTube, as quickly as they buy into the hype is as quickly as they'll flip. Everybody will save face. Nobody will stand in the fire and be like, "Yeah, I called that wrong. I should, like, oh no." Like Ball White Flare, yeah. Between Shrouded, Stellar, and Journey together. Another Crown, Paradox Rift too. I feel like we looked at Paradox Rift. I was like, not. I know that Paradox is getting pushed really hard. Or was it Temporal Forces? Temporal Forces? Which one is Brian like heavily invested into? I love this Glisopod. I'm a big Glisopod fan. So I have this card and I love this card. The Loudre is really cool too. I got that card. You know what? Set's not too shabby. I don't even know what it's going for, but I don't want to pay for it. Paradox. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a solid set. I didn't open up a bunch of it, but Groudon. Groudon's coming down a little bit, is it? I think it's coming down. $70. It's not doing nothing really. I remember this card was 120. $120 card. Now look at it. $70. Not too shabby. Of course, it's cheaper in Japanese. He bought 50K in Paradox a year ago. Yeah, I know he keeps trying to pump it. Pump it, pump it, pump it. TBs are awful. Awful ATB. 256. See, this box is going to go out of print. What? 2 months? 2 months, 3 months? 256. Pretty good play. Pretty good play, Choo Choo. Yeah, I don't know if that Gen 3 set's coming out because we've got till the end of this year. And actually, we don't have till the end of this year. We got what? October? Something like that. When does 30 come out? 30 is coming out middle summer, right? So I don't think we're getting. I don't think we're. I don't think we're gonna get that Gen 3. What is it? Radiant Ruby, Shining Sapphire, or whatever they were talking about. I have not seen anything about Costco reprints for Paradox. Back. November is it? November's the 30th. So I mean, we've got March, the end of March. We've got Perfect Order. So what? May we'll have Ninja Spinner. Then after that, we have potentially Rayquaza set, unless they start throwing two sets together, which I don't think they're going to do. I think they're going to I think they're going to keep it as small sets, kind of one for ones. July, I guess September. I guess maybe potentially. I heard it's not happening. What I heard. I heard it was like a rumor and not happening. It'd be cool though. I'm a big Kyogre fan. I really like Groudon, so I'm all for the Radiant Ruby and Sapphire. They would do them. I heard it's Boondaka. Ghastly, Morty Conviction, another Ganger. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I just don't care for that Ghastly card. Like, what's so special about it? And I know that card's pretty crazy. Yes. Black. Yes. Quazas with Groudon and Kyogre. I also think what is it? There's some other Shaman. It's not Shaman. I mean, Ghastly, $56 is pretty crazy. And then of course Gengar. I really don't like this morning's convict. I don't. The Gengar's cool. But other than that, don't care for that. It's crazy. But this ultra rare, this full art's $35. Pretty wild. Yeah, Phantom Forces is pretty crazy. People do love Gengar, right? Like, there's no deniable truth to that. Like, people love the Gengar, and I guess you got the Haunter and Ghastly, um, and then in Gengar. So yeah, I mean, I can see it. Phantom Forces. It's not like Phantom Forces has anything crazy to it, you know. Phantom Force is expensive. People like the Solid Buck and Deerling. You know, it's got the ancient and future. I guess yeah, it's got the future too. Ancient future, the Metagross. People like the Metagross too. You can't win them all. You can't win them all, and I think I've heard like set picking is going to be a thing now too. People are going to start trying to set pick. This is going to be like the one of the best sets, and honestly, buy what you want to buy. For Mega, I want to buy two booster boxes of each set, good, bad, and different. Whether I like it or not doesn't matter. That is my plan, and you never have to worry. Keep what you like, and you sell what you don't after you hold it for a while. Ascended Heroes is not a small set. What do you mean Ascended Heroes is small? 50. I like this Litten card. I think this Litten card's pretty cool. I mean, I know Litten's like not a favorite for people, but look at all the details that they put into it, all the different Littens that are around. I think it's a cool card. I almost picked up the Iron Leaves the other day, but I picked up Regirold too. Then I'm not too worried about these cards going up in price, to be honest with you, even after they go out of rotation. But like I said, I'm starting to do things different. There's a couple singles I want to pick up, but I think mostly I'm just going to go into Japanese and then pick those up throughout the year. And at the end of the year, I'll have a chunk of money and I'll have to decide what I want to do with it. I think that's kind of the smart play right now for me personally. Of course, if you guys have more financial means, go crazy, go hog wild. But I'm going to pick up two two booster boxes of each set, or the Pokemon Center ETBs, except for Perfect Order. I don't care for those. Those Pokemon Center ETBs suck it. Oh, the mighty has fallen. I remember people were talking about this box going to 500. Look at it. People don't want it. Then, of course, if you were around Iono, she was the most expensive card in the set. And now look at her. Of course, that was waifu. It's a little bit different. But yeah, set does nothing for me. Mm. There's a lot of cards, though. A lot of cards. Do I care about them? No. Let's see Shroud of Fable. See what Shroud of Fable's do. Here's Shroud of Fable. So bad they don't even want to show it. What do you have, Blood? You got an ETB yet? Hey, you're up 2% over the last 3 months. 9% over the last month. Look at you go. Well, I don't even know if you have that. That's crazy. This set is just like Dragon Majesty. Very, very few reprints. Everyone hates it. This set's gonna be. This set's gonna surprise. Oh, you have PC TVs? There you go. 120. I don't know if Ty's still in here. I think he left. I think I put him to sleep. Here you go. 126 right there. Oh, you have regular UTB too? Yeah. I mean, of course, you're down 22% from months, but 1 month you're holding strong. And I can tell you one thing: they are not printing this. There's no reprints coming, and they were like behind. I'm pretty sure this will probably be short printed, honestly. So you're good, man. I seriously, it's a massive joke, and I know that you know it's a joke, but like, I think give it time. You got the whole Duskull, Dustnord, Dusclops. Everyone loved that. Pretty playable cards. Persian people do like the Persian. People also, I can't remember how to pronounce her, but the whole hacker thing, like her, or she's pretty cool. I love this Cresselia. I had it in a tag 10. Beautiful card. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful card. Love this card. So people are gonna want this, dude. All this takes, I'm telling you, man. All this takes is somebody going, some big YouTuber going, try to Fable, man. Telling you, all it takes. They say Shroud of Fable, and this set's gonna explode. Thing's flat as shit. Of course, you got it. You got the Pokemon Center TV. So what? You paid like 250, 250 whack, something like that, 300. So I mean, you doubled your money. Yeah, I'm telling you, Surging Sparks. People, I've strongly considered buying some more Surging Sparks before it climbs. I'm also not in a rush. So I think Surging Sparks is going to be, it's kind of a sleeper. It's kind of a sleeper right now. People really like that set. And be interesting to see what happens. Houndoom is a really nice card. Okay, so yeah, I mean up 264 after tax. So currently going 648. So what? Almost three times. Three times your money. We'll look at Dragon Majesty. I mean, I'm telling you, Dragon Majesty is piss poor. The only reason people like it is because it was short printed. 738 normal Pokemon or normal, sorry, normal Elite Trainer box. Want to tell me what's so great about this set? Gold cards that no one gives a shit about. Rainbows, nobody gives a shit about. Reshiram, yeah, cool. White Kyurem, really cool. Salamence, cool. Dragonite, I mean, yeah, like there's cool cards, but like, dude, there's nothing in this set. Again, cool cards, but nothing in this set. This is Shrouded Fable. I'm telling you. Dragon Majesty was like 2017, something like that. 2017, 2018. Yeah, I mean, Blood. Honestly, pick up a Surging Sparks ETK. There, I don't think they're going to get any more reprints of those. To be honest with you, I think they did them with Twilight and Surging Sparks. Pick it up, $70. Call it a day. Stick it in your closet. Forget about it for three, 5 years. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll make money on it. Dragon Majesty and Rebel Clash serve a purpose. Ask if investing. I've heard rainbow cards are starting to take off. Dim the slide a little bit. So I've heard that there are certain rainbow cards that are certainly off. So they'll shill them. They always shill them. It's the cosmic their rainbows are doing. Uh, too crazy. Nothing too crazy, to be honest with you, for what they are. I mean, if you got rainbows, just hold on to them. That's what I do. Hold on to them. You gotta think once one thing dies, they gotta go find something else to pump. Even in a dead market, go get it tomorrow. Do it. If it's $70 out the door, go pick it up. They ain't gonna kill you. $70, $75 most recent sales. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, if you can get it 70 out the door, you'll be fine. Again, this is it's up to you. Like I know that you came in as kind of like a scalper reseller. Are you going to be around for 3 to 5 years? If you're not, don't buy it. It's okay. It's okay if you're not. Trust me. Like, dude, I'm telling you, I've been around since XY, and Evolutions. Those ETBs were sitting at Walmart's. Writing Legends collection boxes that go for like $1,000 now. They were sitting at Walmart's. I opened up two, three of them. Back then, $100 was a big deal. You just didn't care. And then when things got crazy, I just kind of took a step back for a minute. But I've always loved Pokemon. I've always enjoyed Pokemon. Like I said, I got kids now and something I'm passionate about. So this keeps me here, keeps me going. There's no shame. Everybody has been in and out of Pokemon at some point. Everybody. I'll tell you what, I have not seen. Look at the Discord real quick. I have not seen Inept in even around anymore. I'll be damned. People get in the secret chat room. In there? I'm sorry. I got sucked in the Discord. Yeah, honestly, Blood, just leave in your closet, man. Like, don't even think about him. Don't don't even don't even think about him, man. He'll be just fine. Oh, you're not in here? Black, are you still here? Are you creeping and not saying anything? Yeah, I haven't seen Inept in a while. I don't know where he's going. You know who else I haven't seen? I've seen them around YouTube, but I've not seen them around here is Bondiggle and Brandon. I know you're trying to get product. You're always trying to get product. Yeah, no, Bon is he's been around, but he stopped showing up. I think he's a Bruce supporter. It's all good. That's why we have the secret chat for a reason. As long as people can't get in, which Whack is saying that they can't get in. All right, gents. Time is it? 3:18. We're gonna go 2 more minutes. Get your questions in now. If you got any questions, I don't even know how many people are watching this. I appreciate you guys as always. Have fun little stream tonight and people watching. So, um, again, appreciate you guys. We got to 500. Keep on climbing slowly but surely. We'll get to 1,000. 1,000. We'll give away Phantasmal Flames booster box. Congratulations again to Adro. And thank you, Choo Choo. Thank you, Whack. Thank you, Brandon. Blood. I don't know if you're still here, but we will go live again next Friday. Next Friday, next Saturday, maybe both days. And be expecting a video probably Monday. It is late. I gotta go to bed, so 4 hours, 50-minute stream, by the way. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I mean, it was fun. It was fun. It got a little frustrating for a while. I apologize again to you guys. I don't like to get frustrated, but it's just um hopefully, we recovered. Again, uh appreciate you guys as always. Wonder what the next FOMO item people will shield. Destin Rivals feels like a rerun. Destin Rivals is going to be the FOMO, man. It's going to be the FOMO until, well, Ascended Heroes too. But Destin Rivals, until they do something, it's going to be the FOMO for sure, for sure. Um, but yeah, it's Pokemon, man. Until this hype's gone, of course, we're about to be on the 30th. 30th is going to come around the corner. That'll be the next FOMO. People forget about Destin Rivals, and I'll have to wait and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys always. Good night, everyone. Sorry if I ruined anyone's night. No, you're good. You're good, Brandon. You're good. You're good. Had fun and we survived a red beard troll attack. Yeah, we did. Good night, Turkey Gang strong. Yes, sir. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys as always. Thank you again. 500 subscribers. We'll get to 1,000 at some point. I will. I'll put her in the video. To be on the lookout for Monday. We're just gonna talk about booster boxes. So probably don't watch it because we've already talked about booster boxes. But anyways, appreciate you guys as always.